Well, that's nice.
Get in the groin extruder!
Hi, everybody. Welcome to... What is this? What is this shit called? Twitch? This sucks. I hate it. My balls, I'm coming. Don't come both your balls. Don't come both your balls. You gotta save some for later. I forgot I gave you a cum button. Doc, I came both my balls. I came both my balls. And they got speared on the sounding rod that guy broke off in me. I got a shish kebab down there now. Hang on. Okay, we're good. It's been 5 minutes into the stream. Hey, hi everybody. Welcome. Today, it's streaming time day. So let's talk about that. Yeah. So I didn't do stream last week because I was doing TennoCon 2025. And it was great, and I had a great time, and I saw some cool people. No, they're not pink. They're kind of, honestly, they're a little bit more orangey than I want. I see we're already noticing the nails. So if you saw me at TennoCon 2025, I'm sorry if I went up to you and went, cunt is served. So I did, they were supposed to be, by the way, I didn't explain this bit to anybody. They were supposed to be kind of red because Stalker. They're a little orangey. They look good though. They still look pretty. Like, I'm still happy with them, but yeah, so I did TennoCon 2025. So I didn't work it. I was just there. I was just hanging out. And that was quite the experience. Okay, well, I guess do you want convention story time? Because there's a lot of different stories. But I guess I'll start at the beginning. We're gonna be well, too bad, you're getting story time anyway. Tase me all you want. We're gonna be doing print signing today. There's a lot of prints in the queue because I didn't do last week, but we're gonna get to them. It's gonna be okay. Digital Extremes. They made a game you might have heard of called Pariah and Warframe. Pariah is great. If you were like, man, I want to play like a version of Halo that's like kind of mid. Yeah. So I brought Pariah to TennoCon, and I got one of the level designers, the Ryan Mole, to sign it. I'm going to get more DE staff to sign it. This isn't the story. Anyway, Digital Extremes, I just wanted to introduce them. Get them in your head. They made Pariah. Yeah, they're kind of a big deal. They made Pariah. So they made Pariah, and then the next thing they did, there was nothing in between Pariah and the story I'm about to tell. Is they're really, really wonderful people, and they wanted to get me into TennoCon, because I voiced the Stalker in a game called Warframe that they probably had something to do with. And they hooked me up with tickets into TennoCon, is what we thought was happening. And anyway, so I go to the admissions counter for the TennoCon 2025, and I was like, hey, I voiced the Stalker, not in Pariah, kind of a big deal, and I'm supposed to get in here. They were like, word? And I was like, and I gave them the names of the people that I was talking to, and there was Roseanne in particular who I was working with. She's very, very lovely, very, very competent, and they were like, right, so we need to see like the ticket, and I was like, right, the ticket. I didn't get that actually. It was like happening, but it didn't happening. So I didn't have one. And they were like, and I was like, okay, I'm working with Roseanne. I'm the Stalker. And they were like, I believe you. But we need the thing. And I was like, that makes sense. I'm not here to harass admissions. That's not their fault. So I started contacting people at DE, my people, Roseanne, and they were like, hey, there aren't more. You need to find the ones we sent you for you and your wife. And I was like, that's a problem because I don't have it in my emails. And I was like, there's a chance maybe I didn't get it. Maybe the system bugged out, or maybe I deleted it. Maybe I deleted my own ticket to TennoCon 2025. But you know who doesn't delete anything because she doesn't open the inbox in the first place is my wife. So I checked on her to be my saving grace. She would surely find the tickets in her inbox. She wouldn't have deleted them. She didn't have them. That was it. That was all we had. So I was like, well, I let the people at DE know. I was like, we don't have it. And that appeared to be game over. So I was hanging out in the hotel lobby where they were doing the admissions this year, with a couple of pals. With Lux was there, Ray was there, Kren was there, and we were hanging out. And then we got kicked out for loitering, which was really funny because it was Kren's hotel. Like they stayed there, but they got kicked out of their own hotel for loitering, and I got kicked out for loitering. Like the words "no loitering" were used. So I was like, okay, at the point where you've been kicked out of the event for loitering, that is probably your sign that it's not going your way. So I was like, hey, this is probably my fault somehow. We did what we could. I really appreciate that DE was trying to hook me up. I, at that point, had already seen some pals and gotten to hang out a bit, and I had some food. And I was like, you know what? I've still got a couple of days in London, Ontario. I'm just going to hang out in my hotel room and play Donkey Kong and eat food. And I'm going to eat, what is it? Kunafe? On my hotel bed. Kunafa, I think. There was a Kunafa place near my hotel, and that shit was good as fuck. So I was like, I'm just gonna do that, and it's okay. So I went back to my hotel room. That was it. That was TennoCon for me. And then my light in the darkness. Cat motherfucking Kingsley, who wrote the stalker shit that I voiced in Jade Shadows that brought me into the game. Cat is doing God's work out there, and not just in this story. Cat emails me, and she's like, where you at? I got a badge for you. Here's what happened. Let's rewind a little bit. Before I knew that I was going to fail to get into TennoCon, I was hanging out with Ray and Kren, and we were chatting. And we were chatting about the new autograph system for this year's TennoCon, because they were describing to me how there was a ticket system where you needed to like book or get a ticket to get the signings with like different teams of people. And so I, being me, I guess, I fucking snatched that ticket out of Ray's hand, and I was like, fucking give me that shit, I'll sign that for you on the spot, fucking no booking, free of charge. So I flipped over the booking ticket to get the autograph from the other people, and I was like, I'll sign your fucking ticket, I don't give a shit. And then I'm signing it, and I flip it over, and I'm like, who's this fucking ticket even to get signings for? Who's it? The narrative team? And I look at Ray, and I'm like, who's on the narrative team? And Ray starts listing off names, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember all the names that were on the narrative signing for TennoCon. But anyway, and Ray goes, so-and-so, and Kat Kingsley. And I go, oh, Kat, I know Kat. So I write a little message on the back that says, hi, Kat, with a little smiley face and a skull, because I don't know, something edgy because I'm the stalker. And so I wrote a little message, and I said, tell Kat I said hi. Ray did that when he was going through the narrative signings and handed Kat the ticket and was like, Gianni says hi. By the way, he can't get in. And Kat took this as a call to arms to go save the stalker. And she was like, I can save him. And coincidentally, Kat had accidentally gotten 2 badges. And so, because Kat was, as somebody who was doing like the panels or whatever gets a badge, she had procured her own badge. She didn't know that she was going to be provided one. So she had 2. So she got permission to give me her developer badge. I have it. Wait, let me get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm caked up. This is the developer badge. It also comes with general admission. That Kat gave me. So by the way, I kept telling people, hey, I'm in charge of the game now. I'm replacing all of it with Conclave. All that story shit, we're done with that. It's all Conclave now. So look forward to that. So I was given this. And with this, I was able to get into TennoCon 2025. That is how I was able to get into the event at all. How I ended up getting to meet a bunch of folks and see Tenno concert and hang out with the guy who did the Stalker Dad cosplay, which was really, really good. That dude was chill as fuck. Fuck, I remember his name. He had a username too. Wait, let me pull it up. Because I want to shout him out properly. Because I feel like cosplayers always get done dirty because people are just like, oh, this was so cool, and then nobody credits them. It was Primed Average. Really, really chill. So I was able to do that, and kind of really special, I was able to shoot the shit and hang out with Kevin Afghani, the new voice actor for Mario. So I was like, oh my god. So thank you to Kat Kingsley for that miracle about me barely getting into TennoCon 2025 after being kicked out for loitering. And I have a couple of new toys to show you because of it. So at TennoCon, I just want to show you this. I got this thing. This is cool. They synced it up so that it would like do glowy shit with the things happening on the screen during the presentation. But afterwards, they free it up to your own control. So now we have control of it, and we can. It changes colors whenever you tap it. Anyway, I customized it. So got that going for us. It's got a blue in there. Pretty cool. Pretty happy about this thing, honestly. Takes AAAs, and you can open his asshole and reload it. So that's pretty good. Gonna stick that in later. And while I was at Tenno concert, I was seated next to two of the hottest people I've ever met in my life. And they gave me this. And they were like, and I was chatting with somebody like, wait, are you like the Gianni, like the stalker? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, oh my God, we're huge fans. Do you want this? This is Richard. Hi. And I was like, I want Richard so bad. And I know my wife's going to be all about this. Can I have extra Richard? And they gave me so much. We have like several Richard. I don't know who you are out there, but But I gotta find out, because you two were cool as fuck. I am like, I really should have done a better job of knowing who I'd met, because those two people were awesome. And now I have
Richard. Hi, Richard.
So got Richard. That was this alone worth admission. Got Richard. While I was in the Tenno concert, Wari was also there, who some of you may remember from this very Twitch chat. And Wari and I had a funny experience because we were actually seated not that far away from each other by total coincidence. And Wari was like messaging me and was like, hey, I'm around. And I was like, okay, I'm going to look for you. I'm going to hold this up. And I was just standing in the crowd holding this up, showing it around. I don't know what I thought this was going to accomplish, but this did not successfully help me find Wari. What did help me find Wari was Wari said, I'm going to get up and start rotating. And sure enough, I saw that motherfucker spin. And they looked great. Wari could kill most of us. Wari's like really like big and strong in person. I don't know if you know how like afraid of Wari you should be. And when I was talking to them, they were standing on like a stair above me. Like, you don't gotta be doing that. You're already bigger. Anyway, but they were really cool. They had me sign that Green Goblin edit of myself that they'd printed onto normal printer paper, which is so based. And actually gave me a copy that Marika has in her office right now. So Wari's really cool. And Roran was there. Hi, Roran. And your cosplay is really good, by the way. Really liked your cosplay. And Lux was there. And I got to chat with Lux, and Lux had the Stalker jacket that looked so sick with such great customization. But it's not about them. It's about what I got. Okay, first of all, let's talk about what I gave. I gave Lux the gift of a copy of Quake 4 for the Xbox 360, which I signed in person. Can't do better than that. But here's what I got in exchange. A copy of Captain Blood on the Xbox 360. This. I beat this game right before TennoCon. Fun fact about Captain Blood. I've actually worked with the team that did the localization on this. I only realized it when I watched the credits roll. It was The Most Games, and that's the name of the company, The Most Games. And I was like, I worked with this. So I emailed them. I don't think I'll ever get to work on Captain Blood 2, but it was just funny that I had worked with them. Anyway, Captain Ovulation. So Lux gave me this, and inside is a lot of shit. First of all, the shrink wrap, which I kept for some reason. A section of Captain Blood's chest hair. I'm pretty sure these are pubes, but treasuring this. And what are mixtapes? This is disc 1 and 2 for Stalker from Lux, and then this is for Death Knight from Quake Champions. For a lot of you, what I'm saying is totally incomprehensible. We are now so many layers deep on this story that for a lot of people, you can't even... But it doesn't matter. What does matter is, according to Lux, this is where the hole was on the original disc, on the original like demo discs they were handing out back in the day. Right here in the dick. That wasn't Lux's own machination. That's apparently where it's supposed to go, which I would agree with that. And the manual which proceeds to describe the selections for the mixtapes and what each song, like, how it relates to the subject matter, which is really awesome. And I was like, Lux, this is a shame that I can't read. And they were like, I know. I saw this page back here that said, you have to understand my mind. And I think my exact words were, that is absolutely the very last thing that I have to do. But whatever those glyphs called words mean, I thank Lux so dearly for this really wonderful and thoughtful and creative gift that took so many different skill sets to put together. Thanks for this is all I would be saying if for some reason Lux didn't then go on to give me more shit. So, let's talk about that. Oh wait, before that, let's talk about the amazing crusty JPEGs that they managed to pull out of the fucking 20-year-old depths for this shit. There's no I wish you could see how crusty this anyway. But let's talk about what else they did to me. Because chat, we're going to have to get back to gaming on this channel soon because I was given something very special by Lux. This is the new object for the Sparkle cult to worship. This is a Sparkle Orb Slinger controller. You spin and it clicks. Wait, and it clicks. I'm not going to break it. You can play Sparkle with this, and I will. We will stream at some point Sparkle with the one-of-a-kind Sparkle Orb Slinger controller that Lux made and gave me. That is so... I really pray to God 10 Tons LTD, the devs behind Sparkle, have no fucking idea who I am. I hope they're like, why won't he go away? So thank you to Lux for that. That's not even it. Lux also gave Marika a Necronomicon box with a SpongeBob Pretty Patty slime and some temporary tattoos that say "Good Noodle" on them. Too many wonderful gifts from Lux all the time. So shout out for that. Thank you so much. Made it all worth it. Before I even got to talk to Mario, which that guy, that Kevin Afghani guy, he's really nice. I really like him. Anyway. That isn't even everything that happened at TennoCon. Hell, before I even I got to hang with Elsie Lovelock, Karen, Katana. That was cool. And wait, I'm gonna show you a picture. I'll show you a couple of pictures from TennoCon actually. Because, okay, hang on. Sorry, this was photos of me and Kren and Ray and some random person in the mall after we got kicked out for loitering. Another couple of things that happened at TennoCon. Is what the fuck? I forget about all that. Yeah, so I got to chill with the stalker dad. Wow, that's really small. I swear I have a better resolution photo than that. Well, anyway, yeah, he's chill. He was really good. Wait, let me get a better resolution photo of the other pic that I thought I prepped for you here. This honestly, this is hard. This getting the pictures is hard. Why did I take this many photos of the Disco Elysium credits? All right, hang on. I got to download this. Wait. Okay. And then the other thing that happened was, actually, before I even went into TennoCon, the night I got in, I hung out with Quills. And by hung out with, I mean she was playing Magic the Gathering with some notable Warframe content creators. I believe Bricky and Brozim. I pulled her away from that and made her watch me eat 4 pounds of fried chicken and go to bed. She didn't eat like any of this. I ate like all of this. There was like a pride event happening like a block away from us, and I was like, come here, we have to go to Perfect Meat Bowl. And she was like, okay. And it was delicious. I loved that shit. That was so good. Then I went to bed. So all in all, oh yeah, they showed like Tau and whatever for like actual Warframe content. Right, sorry. That happened too, I guess. So all in all, it was a pretty great TennoCon. Sorry, I'm delicately putting my Captain Blood's chest hair back in its case. Nick was there. Upside Down S'more was there. He's in the chat right now. Incredibly gifted artist. I think you need only look up the words Hollow Frame to find Nick's work. Or just literally, I bet you could just write Hollow Knight Warframe and you'll find Nick's work. But Nick gave me some really great prints that I actually don't have in my office right now. But it's the one with Stalker and Excalibur with the Hello Kitty backpacks. And then the other one of the Stalker bug. So good. So good. Nick's really cool. So sometimes I think I just go to TennoCon to see his mustache. But anyway. Good event. Pretty good event. All in all, a lot of miracles happened. Ember's ass was amazing. That was something else. Ember's ass just... God damn. Fuck. So yeah, good event. Anyway. There's another thing I got to tell you about. I feel like I'm definitely forgetting some people I met up with and some shit that I got. I'm going to feel like an asshole later when I remember, but I'm stupid and we just have to live with that. I can't do anything about the pube ripping, no. Before we get into the meat of this stream here, I just need to show you another thing. Ugh, chat. I'm sorry. I know, there's always more sponsorships here. It feels like you're just under a constant barrage of having shit advertised to you. I'm such a corporate sellout for my wife, who now has the LWWW sticker. Which, wait, I don't know if it's available for sale yet. Fuck, I don't remember. I told her I was going to show it this stream. I was just pulling up her Etsy, and I don't actually see it there. I think is it, I don't know. Is it actually for sale? Well, if not, it's probably going to be for sale really soon, so look forward to it. She forgot. She forgot. We're not good at things. I failed to get it. She also forgot she was gonna be at TennoCon with me, and she forgot to get the time off for lifeguard work. Like, she remembered And she like mentioned like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and they were like, yeah, that won't be a problem if you do that. And then she just forgot to do that. So anyway, we're not good at stuff. But anyway, there's gonna be El Wee Wee.
El wee wee.
It's Forget Yourself Summer. Yeah, and are you ready for some El Wee Wee lore and anatomy? El Wee Wee. El Wee Wee side view. Oh shit, I dropped him! That was scary what you just saw, right? El Wee Wee side view. 4 little patters. That's fucked up and cursed. This, my mind is twisted and scary. This is the kind of thing you can find rolling around, pattering around in my head with 4 feet. Badass. So look forward to that as well. I told Marika that I got to get like 50 of the El Wee Wee stickers. So I'll be your top customer. One of the only times I top. Anyway. El Wee Wee. Now, if I can locate those 2 really hot people from TennoCon, hear me out. Buddy Cops. El Wee Wee.
Richard.
I don't know. I feel like there's potential. Maybe not cops. Maybe there's something else. Buddy dictators. I don't know. We'll figure out something. They kiss. They are pillars of leadership in the BDSM community. Yeah. So anyway. Welcome to the channel. That was TennoCon 2025. Now, let's get into the meat of it. I'll probably remember other shit that I'm supposed to show you later. I need to do the alerts and notifications that we already have. So I'm gonna tell you outright. I'm gonna go through the alerts and the notifications because I am so thankful for all the support that people dump on this stream for some godforsaken reason. Then we're gonna get into the print signing. I am pretty behind on the print signing. It's not really bad. We'll be able to get them all today. But there's a bunch of prints in the queue that I need to take care of. Yeah, it is Crab Champions music. I can't resist this OST. It is another week where, for those of you who are just sticking around to see your art on the fan art corner, don't do that. Don't ever count on me. I don't know how much, if any, fan art corner we're gonna be able to do today, because I feel like it's gonna take a while to get through the prints, and I promise myself that I'm not gonna like try to push myself too hard and like do overtime on the streams to like try to catch up with shit. So we're gonna ride it out. We're gonna see what happens. If there's time, we'll get some, but I don't want to promise it, and I'll just give you forewarning now that there's a really good chance that we're barely gonna get any fan art in there at all. I hate art, and I don't appreciate my audience. That's right. Thank you. Johnny, I'm gonna go search for my peanuts. Never mind. I don't know why I worry so much about like you getting to see fan art corner on the stream when you all have much bigger problems going on in your lives. Gianni, I love you. Mods, don't do anything to that person. That's there's no action we need to take about that statement. It was fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. All right. Let's read some alerts. I'm once again so far behind that I have to go into the back end to see all the support that's even come through. Why? Why? All right. I got you. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Not okay. Less okay than I hoped. Gianni, I voiced Sebastian in my native language. That's awesome. I really love that. Sometimes people will DM me and be like, hey, we're doing like a little fan dub of this game or whatever. And you know, that's great. I mean, honestly, even if it's not like to translate it, even if you're just doing your own fan dub of shit just for the hell of it in the same language, fucking great. Have fun. That's what things are about. Screw around. Okay. Here we go. I found it. First of all, it appears that I think maybe while I was offline, Michaela the Uwu once again gifted 5 subs. I think just customarily because it was about that time. Thank you, Michaela. I don't know why you do this. You just keep laughing at me. And here's... Thank you for the Prime sub. I think a week ago. You were probably like, that stream's gonna go live. And then it didn't. So sorry about that. And then another thing that happened. Wait, I lost my place. This is fucked up. Dan, thank you for the 34-month tier 3 resub. It's too much. Saying barbecue buffalo bacon. Cheese bunger burger. That sounds good as hell. Thank you, Dan. I'm going to look into this new investment opportunity after this stream. Appreciate it. And Ajax, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni. Welcome back from TennoCon. I don't really have a message to deliver today. Could you maybe say a few encouraging words for my girlfriend, Sherry, perhaps? She's going through tough times recently, and your streams cheer her up every time we come by to see you. Much love. How do you encourage somebody who's already watching twitch.tv/getgianni? That is to say, they're at rock bottom. Okay, well, hey. Could only go up from here. Hang on, that's the wrong message. Well, I mean, that was put through as for your... Wait, sorry, it's fucking me up again. That was put through as for your girlfriend. So, they're in a loving relationship with you, so that's got to be good. I mean, you know, you've got that going on where you can count on that kind of connection. And other than that, the only thing I could really say is the thing I always say is that better times are always inevitable. You just got to make it to them. There is always going to be like a better, brighter day that you're going to get to. If you just like stick it out. It's from The Crow really, but it's the it can't rain all the time thing. I guarantee you, stick around for enough days, some of them are going to be good. So don't sweat it too much on the lesser days. You're just winding up for those better ones. And you both come watch this channel. Maybe look into like a little bit better self-care than like watching this shit. But you know that's anyway. And Pandora, thank you for the 3-month Prime sub. Saying, hello there, welcome back. I've been stuck here for 3 months. Woo! Sorry, I was just looking at the doors to make sure they're locked. Yeah, you're stuck. Thanks. And Cinnamon Toast 29, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Bryn Chow, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, hey, twin, start digging in your butt. All right, we gotta talk about this. Everybody's trying to be digging in your butt lately. Let me tell you something. We're past that. You gotta start trying to dig out. You're in, and you need air, and it's dark. You gotta dig your way out. You're running out of oxygen. They haven't heard from you in a while. The search parties will never find you. You have to dig. Right. Sorry, there's actually more on the message. It goes on to say, I'm sorry. Anyway, hi, Gianni. Hope everything's been well for you. I'm going to Florida by myself tomorrow to see my favorite band, Bear Ghost, live in concert. It's going to be so fucking peak. I hope I don't die, but I might. Hopefully after the concert. They gotta do more for you. You are such a strong advocate. I really hope you're on their marketing budget. But their music is pretty good, so I get it. And also, I mean, Bear Ghost, as heard in the official Lux Lightly Death Knight mixtape. So that's a strong portfolio right there. Right. Thanks, Bryn Chow. Good to see you. And then Shuggy Canes gifted fucking 10 subs. What? Jesus Christ. Isn't it normally 5? Why? You don't got to do that many. You don't have to do 5. No, you shouldn't do 1. Thank you for 10 gifted, Shuggy Canes. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? I don't know, but when I find them, I'm gonna hug. And then another fucking thing that happened, God knows that there's more, is Michaela the Uwu gifted another 5 fucking subs. Which, I think I'm saying that in the middle of a bunch more subs being rained. I think Gianni Lover, just gifted 10 more. Fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you. Don't stop. I don't know how to react to this bit. But thank you. Okay, wait. I gotta rewind because I'm losing my place here. Thank you to Michaela for the other 5 gifted. And then another 500 bits. Saying, so like a lot happened while you were gone. A few days ago, I turned 19 and my brother's friends decided to kidnap me on a trip on ATVs that same day and a trip on kayaks the next. Both were super fun and very cool. Also, I got me a tablet for drawing, so guess who won't have to scribble their stupid shit on the phone screen anymore. Anyway, now you're obligated to tell every fun thing that happened to you the past few days or your pinar will explode on July 27th, 7:37 a.m. That's actually really possible, because I feel like... Wait, let me see. No, that's a Sunday. Sundays are rest days. It would have to... The stretch routine would have to go disastrously wrong for it to happen on a Sunday. I was going to say that might be about the time I'm doing cardio normally, so... But no, I think I'd really have to pull something fucking wild to blow up my dick. Hitting that final dead man's pose. Anyway, that sounds kick-ass, Michaela. I'm glad you did that. Kayaks are underrated. Honestly, they're a little okay. Maybe it depends on who you ask, but I feel like for a lot of people, kayaks are underrated. I hope you had fun on that. And happy birthday! Happy birthday. And another thing that fucking happened. Sorry, it's hard to navigate this again. Oh, no. Okay. No. Don't worry. Okay, worry. Wait, no, hang on. I've gone too far. Don't worry. Okay, worry a little. Breathe. Don't breathe. Keep holding your breath. I'll tell you when to breathe again. Keep holding your breath. Also, Diana Luna XIV, thank you for the 26-month resub. Saying 26 months of insanity. Thank you. Diana Luna. I know what XIV stands for. That's 14. Yeah. And yours, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hi, Gianni. I just wanted to say that I hope everyone here had a great morning, or have a great day wherever you guys are. And also, I wanted to say I love you all. Haha. Also, show Smiley Bomb for me, maybe. Where do I have... I have that. I guess I have that Smiley Bomb. This also is from Lux. I think I have to change the battery, though. He hasn't screamed in a while. I probably broke it. There you go. Why does he look like that? It's cursed by a ghost. No, I'm doing your breathing for you right now. But I'll keep you posted. Okay. Hang on. I gotta... Oh, man. Sorry, I just got flashbanged in CSGO, which I'm playing right now. No, I'm kidding. There it is. Wait, Michaela did another 3 gifted? Oh, you don't gotta do that, Michaela. Thank you. What the fuck? And, wait. No, it's not too bad today, actually. Dave the Clown, thank you for the Prime sub. And Crow That Catboy, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Cinnamon Toast 29, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Saying, hey, Gianni, this is my first ever bits. You're one of my favorite and funny voice actors. I like the word "and" there because it gives me something to dissect. It's like if I weren't funny, I might not have like qualified. Anyway, I just steal the joke, so and it doesn't. Anyway, it goes on to say, I am currently in college for video game animation, and it would be amazing that one day I might animate a character you voice if you continue voice acting too. Sorry, that qualifier is really good too. Like I'm what are you going to do to me? Hey, Gianni, big fan. We'll see if you survive my gauntlet. And if you do, I have a character for you. His dick is fucking so tiny. Sorry, this person didn't ask for any of this. It goes on to say, one day might animate a character you voice if you continue voice acting. 2 questions. Do you do any requests for a McChicken? That's Quills! You think you got the wrong... I'm not even one of your favorite and funny VAs! You thought I was Quills! Then again, she... Actually, fittingly, I suppose, I did make her watch me eat all that chicken. And it goes on to say, and what is your favorite voice line for Sebastian and Mr. Weapons that aren't spoilers for anyone? For Sebastian, okay, I'll just off the top of my head, I get a kick out of.
What do you need that for?
And for Mr. Weapons, oh. The time he got into a car accident. Stay tuned is all I'll say for Mr. Weapons. Okay, wait. There's more. Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, welcome back, King. Hope you're doing good. Very happy you're back. Also, because chat missed last week's weekly locomotive fact, I'm forcing you to share it. The fact is that the Flying Scotsman, the last liner A1 Pacific to ever exist, was nearly scrapped in the USA due to its owners filing for bankruptcy while it was on tour. They got Scotsman back to the UK, though. Hasn't been on overseas tour since. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed TennoCon and hope you enjoyed the Railway Fact of the Week. I do. I think that's great. I hope for you to enjoy many railway facts and many other people to enjoy a lot of train facts. I took the rail to TennoCon. I got railed on my way to TennoCon. I got railed at TennoCon, but more figuratively than literally, because I was in the Zen room. I got railed. I got railed in the Zen room at TennoCon 2025 because I pulled out my Switch and I was playing Mario Kart with Miabyte, who is really cool and really nice and a total hustler. Because I was like, any of you all want to play Mario Kart? And Mia was like, yeah, I can do a little Mario Kart. She's a fucking like Nintendo ambassador or some shit. I had no chance. I got destroyed. I got a little bit of revenge, not revenge on Mia. I'll never get back at Mia for how well it was. Okay, it was kind of a close second for me, to be honest. But I did get to beat somebody else's ass on the way back from TennoCon on the rail. There was somebody seated next to me. I guess I won't disclose their information because, I don't know, maybe they don't want their name and info to be out there. But they were really nice and really cool, and they were a fan, and they were a Tenno. And so I was like, on the train, I was like, you want to play some Mario Kart? And they were like, yeah. I beat their fucking ass so bad. They got a couple of races. They did get a couple of races, but I cleaned house on that fucking train ride. And then they unlocked a great Toadette costume for me. They unlocked the dessert Toadette, which is really cute. So thank you to that lovely person. It was lovely chatting with you. I could address you by name. I do remember your name, actually, but I don't want to do it on stream in case you don't want that information out there. No, I don't main Toadette. They did. I think they were a Toadette main. I've been enjoying Snowman. Maybe you could have seen that coming, but I really just like the fucking like unsettling energy of the Snowman. I like that this one has the freaks in there. Marika is like a hard Stingbee main. She is like Stingbee for life. She magnetized to Stingbee so hard, and if they ever do another fucking Mario Kart game that doesn't have Stingbee, I know she's not gonna play it. Will you play Sonic Crossworlds? Yeah, probably. And it's gonna have SpongeBob in it too, so I think I can dupe Marika into doing a couple of races. Anyway, sorry, let me get back on track here. Speaking of rails, back on track. Do you see? Come on, that's kind of like a cute metal pipe. Demonic Petals, thank you for the 2-month resub. Saying hi. Not as much to say today. I'm probably going to lurk most of stream. Sorry, there was like a cute little smile on it. Also, my friend referred to a mozzarella stick as a bad boy and ate it in one go. But like, okay, but like, in what way did they say bad boy? Were they like, I'm gonna tear into this bad boy? You know what I mean? Like, I could see that. Like, oh, let me eat this bad boy. Throw this bad boy down the hatch. Or was it like,
This is a bad boy. Oh, you've been such a bad boy. Oh, and it stinks. Oh, that's nice. I gotta get in there. I need that stinky mozzarella boy. I need that stinky boy mozzarella.
you know what they call mozzarella where I'm from? And it's actually how I say it when I'm not addressing a general audience. Marika can attest to this because my mom built this into me. We call it mozzarella. Hey, fucking! I'm gonna. Oh, this mozzarella's a bad boy. Oh, I gotta. Oh, he stinks. Oh, I gotta get in there on this bad boy mozzarella. Oh. That's what we call it mozzarella. The perfect cheese pull! Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading alerts and move on from that. I think it's best that we move on. Derpiest Chaos, thanks for 500 bits, saying, yay, Gianni is back from his voyage. Glad to see you back, man. This past week has been rough, and I've been looking forward to this stream for so long. How was TennoCon? Did you get to meet many fans? Also show off them nails, boy. I got you.
Cunt is served.
TennoCon was great. I tried to eat fans, but Wari was too intimidating, and I couldn't win. Wari broke my pathing, so I couldn't get to them. So I just settled for fried chicken and made Quills watch.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Wait. I gotta ask. I wait, hang on. This give me a second. I can't tell you what I'm doing, but if I can do it, then it'll be funny later. That's all I can say for now. Hang on, just give me a second. This is such an insane message to send somebody. All right. Anyway. All right. Don't worry about that. Also, wait, where was I? We're good. No, it's fine. That Fat Wizard, thank you for 500 bits, saying, been practicing teleportation magic, and it's really paying off. On that note, sorry for shitting your pants when you were at the convention. Also, European Kirby uncircumcised? Let me take this. Let's unpack this one step at a time. Cause it was inconvenient when you shit my pants at TennoCon, because my pants were already full of my own shit. I normally have like capacity in my pants for my own shit because I know I'm usually gonna shit myself. But when you shit my pants, it overflowed them and started like extruding out the openings at the waistband. That's when it got really awkward at that signing. As for European Kirby uncircumcised, this is a lore question for Bronx Kirby with the D&D campaign with gnomes. I'm gonna think about this because I think we're gonna be doing another session in the nearish future. I don't want to announce anything yet in case I'm wrong about that, but I think we're gonna be doing more D&D. Oh, Quills says I can do toilet lore. So I sent Quills a message that said, Quills, can I tell chat about the toilet? And show them these photos. Okay. Quills had an insane Deus Ex hotel room that was like really modern and open concept, but it had shuttered away what we described as the deprivation toilet, which is I swear to God, a toilet in its own room with a door that was really small, and the walls were like painted dark gray, and the floor was a dark gray tile, and there was nothing else in the bathroom. Quills has the... Yeah, I'll take the video, Quills, as long as there's nothing else in the video that you don't want to share with the general public. So, Quills had the deprivation toilet at the ready. I'll wait for Quills' video and then I'll tell you the rest of this. No, it wasn't padded. I think it would have been more assuring if it was padded. It could really only be described as feeling like a club bathroom. Like, it was the kind of bathroom where you're like, I should definitely... Quill said it, I should be doing lines in here, not shitting. And it was really special. So we all have our own piece of lore that we took home from TennoCon. All right. While Quills hits me with the video, I'm going to read another alert here. Jeto Tanku, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Saying, happy 7 months. Don't got much because sinus infection's kicking my butt. Hope you're doing well. I hope your sinus infection clears up. That sucks shit. I hope you get better soon. All right. Quills.
Okay, that's
Quills, all right. Quill sent me the whole hotel room. I'm just gonna show you the bathroom one because they're the toilet, because that's where it's really at. The whole hotel room is pretty good, but I also hang on. Here we go.
okay. So this is the one weird thing, right? Like, I mean, this looks fine. This is all good, but I don't know why the toilet is in like a sensory deprivation chamber. Like, it's just black. It's just black walls and black tiled floor. It's all black. This is like a club bathroom. What the fuck? I should be doing lines in here, not pissing.
Right. So that's the deprivation toilet. So I'm happy to tell all of you that I did, in fact, get pictures with quills in the deprivation toilet. That's us. That's us with the toilet. I sent this photo to Marika, and she said something like, "What the fuck? Fake as hell photo." She said something like, or like an art teacher quote, like, use references to engender a sense of realism in your art. And then this is the references. Yeah, the reverb in there was awful. It, like, hurt to talk. Me and the bestie in the deprivation toilet. You look like a Time Splitters MP character. Yeah, I had that backpack on me the whole time. I was one of those, like, preppers where I had everything, like hand sanitizer, painkillers in case, because I'm burdened with the world's period cramps, so I wanted to be ready for that, or, you know, like, I had snacks in there, but then Antonio Greco, who voices Era, he ate my banana. And then he sent a picture of eating the banana to I think, I forget, did he send it to Quills? He was like currently eating Gianni's banana. Really nice guy. Anyway, so I had the backpack on me the whole time. Really, the reason I had the backpack on me the whole time is because I knew people were going to keep giving me shit, and I needed to be ready to receive it. Which did happen. Nick is single-handedly responsible for me getting another carry-on because I brought only my backpack, and I was like, maybe because I'm not working it, I'm going to be handed less shit. So maybe I don't need to bring a whole extra carry-on on the trip. And then Nick gave me these beautiful prints that are, I think, 11 by 17. And I brought with me a little art binder thing to safely bring back art of 8 by 10. So, in order to safely transport Nick's prints and also some other stuff I was given, I got another carry-on to bring back on the fucking... No, it wasn't your fault, Quills. Your gifts were pretty compact. Although, I was able to more safely transport them thanks to the carry-on. So, everything got home in one piece. One piece. Thanks to Nick. Sorry, I don't freak out, but I just killed a random person in the audience who was not the person I was trying to kill. Now I've shot the right target. That person I brought them back to life. Hey, it's Wraithrin in the chat. With the sub. Thanks for the sub. You didn't have to sub. Hi, Wraithrin. Said thanks for our meetup being the highlight of TennoCon for me. I told the story about how you were my secret message in a bottle that saved my life. So thanks for that. And also, I think I told you, but your cosplay was great too. Wraithrin's chill as fuck. I hung out with Wraithrin and Kren at this place called Spaghetti Eddie, which was its own surreal fucking trip. The spaghetti was alright. Nice place. I actually liked it. I'd probably go back. Anyway. Right. I can't, you see this shit? I can't go anywhere without coming back with like 4 unsettling fucking stories. Hang on. I think, wait, Crow That Cat Boy, thank you for the tier 2 subscription. I don't know if I said that one already, but thanks. Appreciate that. You don't gotta be doing tier 2. I don't even think we have extra rewards. What should I draw a breadhead doing? Nap. Give him a nap.
Sleepy.
Gianni, do you like Hatsune Miku? I love Hatsune Miku. And you know what? I'm getting kind of sold on Teto as well. I don't know if I think I said it wrong, but that fucking bird brain's a banger, man. Anyway. Vortex Night Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Xenobites, thank you for the 8-month resub, saying, wow, stream. I don't have funny to add, but a reminder to everyone to be silly and have fun always. True. If not for me, do it for El Wee Wee stickers, soon available through my wife's Etsy shop. Ebony Crow, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months, saying, hello again, G-Honors. I'm here for my monthly shift at the sub factory, so here's a little off the top for you. I have to go because I'm about to leave for a road trip, yay Canada, but most of my city had a power outage during TennoCon, so I can only imagine that was you. Please, I don't need more displays of your power to fear you. I'm already fleeing as we speak. Okay, bye, have a good stream. Moi el wee wee from me. Alright, well, I'll give you the original cast here. I'll just... Alright. What is it? What happened? Oh, Jesus. No. Striker dude, thank you for
10 grifted subs in the chat.
That's a lot. You don't gotta do all that. Thank you. And, oh my god, I'm more behind than I thought. I think we're gonna catch up soon though. Don't worry. Kane Tip, thank you for the 6-month Prime sub. Hi. And also Agent Strange with the 5 grifted sub. I don't know if Agent Strange is still here, but what's up, Agent Strange? Hope you're doing good. I think I told you, I don't think I'm doing TennoCon this year. Or sorry, QuakeCon this year. But if you do it, I hope you have fun. I guess I also don't know if I'm doing TennoCon this year because it was a close one. I guess officially I didn't because I didn't check in on my own ticket. Cam's Cam is here, not after last time. Last time went pretty good. I probably drank too much soda, but it went pretty good. Are you going to any other cons this year? Currently, nothing is booked. If you want me at a con, be sure to tell your favorite convention that you want Gianni Matrograno there as a guest, and they may set it up so that I may see you. Gianni, I know what kind of man you are. Yeah, you do. Sorry, that I don't actually know that person at all. I really that sounds like I'm implying something is going on with that person, but we don't I haven't ever anyway. Also, Devin Sleepy, thank you for the 2-month resub, saying, whoa, 2 months, yippee! Anyways, hi, I'm coming to take your gender, be ready. You can have it. Dead weight. God, I'm not doing jack shit with it. Turn it into something. Eat it. Thanks, Devin. And Poppy Vulture, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Sinful Entity, thank you for the 40-month resub. Actually, 42, I think. Anyway, saying, 40 months, dear God. Anyway, yesterday was my birthday, and I went and saw my favorite band, the Decemberists. And they brought the Mariner's Revenge song out of live retirement for once, which was fucking wild. I actually love the Decemberists. I haven't, checked in. They're of my music collection that I forged, a decade ago, so I don't know if they have new songs. But I love the Mariner's Revenge song, as a matter of fact. So that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Also, Sin, I owe you. I don't know if it's an apology I owe you, but you were previously looking forward to my Switch 2, and I was like, I don't want to buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Have fun with it, but I'm not doing that. It's too much, and it is too much. but I ended up with one. It happened to me. No, I couldn't resist. There was one final straw that broke the camel's back, and it's that I've been This is an excuse. I'm going to be very clear about this. This is an excuse. I wanted it because I love Mario. And I wanted it because I want to check out that new Metroid Prime. And I wanted it because I'm kind of a little interested in, like, seeing with the mouse controls if anybody does anything with that. I don't know if they will, but I feel like if Boomer Shooters took advantage of that, that would be cool. And I wanted it for a number of reasons. I wasn't going to get it. But I finally had my final excuse, the straw that broke the camel's back, which is that I'm starting to do get-togethers with pals at my place, and I was like, it's too obvious to like have the Nintendo for them. So I finally caved, and I got the thing. It is too much though. I'm only apologizing that I previously took a better stance, but now we're both in this valley. That being said, I would do anything for Mario. And I have been really enjoying DK Bonanza. That game is really fun. Not gonna lie. Gianni would make a better Steve than Jack Black. What about that one guy who had the square head and he was on TikTok and he was like, it should have been me? Get that guy. Enough just grabbing famous celebrities all the time. Jack Black, me. We're equally famous. Get new talent in. Anyway. Great. The timing on those sometimes, man. Gianni's long lost child. Thank you for 500 bits saying, fuck you, Gianni Matrograno. I was playing Pressure at 3 a.m. and I was gambling. And then the 3 a.m. thing happened and you killed me and took my gambling money. And I can't gamble anymore. And I've been having shit luck since this. And it's all your fault, Gianni. I want compensation. I want a treat, asshole. You want a treat, asshole? I guess that's why they call it a chocolate starfish. There will be a treat at the end of the stream, actually. Hey, maybe you should have gone to bed. You know, 100% of people die. Die. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. All right, anyway. 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big, but 100% of people die.
What are you trying to say?
Anyway, also, Ubisoft and Small, thank you for the 27-month resub saying, boss. Totally agree. Thank you, Ubisoft and Small. Good to see you. And Crow That Cowboy also did a gift sub. All right. I see you. You starting up supporting a lot too much. You better watch it, you. I've killed for less, but thank you. And Hooded Hawk, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Saying, Gianni, I wish I could have gone to TennoCon. Well, good news. 1, there's going to be other TennoCons in the future. And 2, they're doing more TennoCon events around the world. I mean, I don't know that I'll be at all of them around the world, but... And who knows? If it was just if you're just referring to wishing to have seen me, there might be other events you see me at. If you ever do get a chance to do TennoCon, though, if you're into Warframe, or if you're into Pariah, I do recommend it. It's a great event. It genuinely, like, Digital Extremes and Warframe and TennoCon and, like, that whole community, there is such a fucking unique, special thing that exists there. It's not entirely unlike a cult. But it is really special the way the devs operate and the way the people are and like the love that exists for Warframe from like the fans, and they're just so supportive of the game and the people who make the things that go into it, and it really is a very, very special. There's like nothing else in the gaming industry that is quite like Warframe and the whole Tenno experience. Love them. And not just because I can Quincy. Also, Incohero, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Beep Bows, thank you for the 13-month resub, saying 13 months. Yay! Hi. And Nabuja, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. Sorry if I said that wrong. And Venny Vengeance, thank you for the 16-month resub, saying, howdy, Gianni, I finally got around to playing Fallen Aces. It's good fun. My only critique is that Goon needs a breath mint, and really, to clean his teeth in general, it's hard to bear when he's strangling me. That's what I have to say about that. That gasoline I drank is going to be the last thing you ever smell. And Vernazia, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And all right, who came? And Boxeroo, thank you for the gift sub. And Robux Gorilla Man, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And oh my God, we're still really far behind. Okay. Lux Lightly, thank you for 500 bits, saying, if I had a nickel for every time I was escorted away from famed voice actor Gianni Matrograno by security, I'd have 3 nickels, which I realize isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Also, I know you can't read, but if you could look up the Death Knight playlist next to Necromance and Dancin', and also on the entry for Necromance and Dancin' on the next pages, there's a little something in there you might recognize. First of all, what Lux is saying is true. They have been escorted away from me by security 3 times. But not from, like, me specifically, like, okay, that's nice, get away from the voice actor. But more like, hey, nobody can be here. And also, this last time barely counts because I was also escorted away. I'm pulling out the book. Death Knight. Wait, I'm having a hard time. I can't even find the Necromance and Dancin' entry. Hang on. Who put words here? There it is. This is what it looks like, but I can't read it like that, so. This is live footage of me reading. You don't get this a lot. Necromancin' Dancin'. Artist, Bear Ghost. We have entered the Silly Songs with Larry section of the playlist. I know Death Knight isn't undead. He's canned meat, but the vibes are just impeccably Death Knight. I actually had this on this playlist before I even met Bryn Chow, but I did have to assure them at least one Bear Ghost song was going to be on these. And then next to it, there's something. It's, oh my God. Chat, I don't think camera can show it, but at the lowest opacity visible, it's the fucking tattoo from the doodle. It's like there. Stop slamming the book in my face. Read it. Thanks, Lux. Thank you for this reminder of one of the worst things that I ever put into the world. There's a really small one next to it on the track list, too.
What are you trying to say?
Hang on, let me find that. I'm lost. Chad, there's only like 20 pages in this book, and I keep getting lost. Where's the... Wait, I found it. There is a really small one on the track list, too. You extra can't see that. See, it's... There you go. You see it. Thanks, Lux. All right. I'm going to go on a quick BRB. And then we're going to come back and keep catching up with the lords. We're going to catch up. And then we're going to do the prince. But it's not going well. Okay, be right back. Was it fucking set to BRB that whole time? No, I'm just fucking with you. Sorry for the hold up on that. You had all break to come. All right. Let me get back to it with the alerts, because we're only more behind now.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Gabrielle, Judge of Hell 1, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months, saying, yay, 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 3 months. As of a few weeks ago, I found the freaky side of the Madness Combat fandom. You mean the Madness Combat fandom? What side? That's like it's the whole thing. Anyway, and I'm eating up the art that people post. Very yummers. I got to go to my first concert last Wednesday. It was peak. I got to see Priest and Power Man 5000. Hope you enjoyed your time at TennoCon. You will eventually see the art I posted on Blue Sky. Hope you like it. I'm also laughing my ass off right now because my opera keyboard sounds are Gabrielle's "You Insignificant Fuck" voice line. I'm just happy that you're there. I remember you bringing up that you were getting into Madness, and I was like, yes, more Ultra Kill fans should be into Madness. On that note, if you're into Trepang 2, you should also be into Madness. But I feel like if you're into Trepang 2, you probably already are. Anyway. I'm a Calamity. Thank you for the Prime sub. And J Captain L, thank you for the 4-month resub. Saying, peanuts are missing in the chat. I'm scared. Oh, no, they're not missing. And then again, I said it earlier, but Gianni Lover, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted earlier. Jesus Christ. All right, wait, hang on. Some of them almost got out just now. Don't worry. And I'm going to say this wrong. Dea Fiora, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Gianni Lover 1111 also cheering 770 bits. Jesus, saying, let us breathe. No, still keep holding it. You're almost there, though. Soon, really soon. Breathe now? Okay. But only once. That was your one. Hope you enjoyed that. I hope you took a really nice deep breath, because that was your one. Gianni, if you were Walter White, what color would your meth be? Just a lighter shade of blue. Then you also Gianni Lover gifted a sub to Gigglefart. And another sub to Johnny Metrograna's left tit. Thanks, Gianni Lover. Appreciate that. And here's, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, Gianni, I hope you know I started ovulating. Hashtag Gianni Mpreg. Chat, don't take this seriously, probably. Now, listen. Oh, hey, Sphere Hunter. Sorry, we were just talking about this person's ovulation cycle. Now, this is exactly what I was talking about. I'm happy for you. But you have to be careful about how much of your own information you put out there. Because now, Susie has it. And you don't even want to know the shit I've seen Susie do to people armed only with information about their period cycles. I'm gonna hurt you in different ways. But the shit Sphere Hunter does to... See, Sphere Hunter and I are one of those duo boss fights. She's gonna give you crazy period cramps and you can heal them by transferring them to me. I'm gonna beat you to death. And you have to balance running back and forth between these two enemies. The balancing on this fight is fucked. No one's beaten it. Every tester dies. In real life. The last guy we had test this fight, apparently his junk exploded on July 27th at 7:43 a.m. Johnny, why do you look like a supermodel? I've been eating fans. It gives me power. Thanks, Susie. I wasn't able to get too many of them at TennoCon because one of them, Wari, I don't know if you know them, they're chill. But Wari broke my pathing, so it got a little complicated. Can we see your nails? Yeah. I also spent all of TennoCon running around going,
Cunt is served.
okay, wait, I gotta read more alerts because I'm still really behind. I'm actually really behind. I don't know why this many people support the channel. I wouldn't. Ghosty McGhostface. Thank you for the 500 bits. I can read. That's one of my skills as a voice actor. And you cheered 500 bits, and you said, one singular person in chat convinced me to share this week's locomotive fact. Kill them. All right, we're on it. We got you. Anyway, the Flying Scotsman fact was last week's. So this week's fact is that in Thomas and Friends, Gordon is smaller than Thomas. Gordon is the same class as Scotsman, and Thomas is an LBSCR E2 tank engine. The E2s were taller and longer than the A1 Pacifics. So Thomas is bigger than Gordon if they were to exist. Also, all E2 tank engines were scrapped. Thomas is dead. Enjoy your now ruined childhood. Where does George Carlin factor into this? What would he say about that? Actually, I'm more interested in, I wonder how many of your locomotive facts were secretly Thomas the Tank Engine facts as well. Now you've given me like lore to dig back through with. George Carlin is also dead, if I recall correctly. All right, you fucking... Okay. Also, Quills, thank you for the sub earlier when you came in and let us know that I could talk about the deprivation toilet. Appreciate that. You didn't have to sub for that, but thanks. Sorry about making you watch me eat all that chicken. Oh, that shit was so good. I gotta go back. And Random Assassin, thank you for the raid. Hi. That was a while ago. You're probably all gone now. There was 5 people. They left. But thank you. And then, yeah, Wraithrin came in with the sub. Once again, thanks, Wraithrin. Chatted you out earlier. My savior. And Cornflower Cow, thank you for the prime sub. Hi. And Striker Dude 213 Cock, thank you again for the 10. Hang on, that didn't come out right.
10 grifted subs in the chat!
Thanks again for that. I shouted it out earlier, but 10 subs, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Gianni's edging us. Gianni's doing everything but getting into Prince and Fan Art Corner. Hey, we will be doing the Prince, at least, today. Steven Russell's back as Garrett for the new Thief game. Oh, the VR one? Well, at least they're doing that right then. That's a good sign. I don't know anything about that. I only know it came out and people were like, VR game. I mean, VR's cool. I'll probably check it out, to be honest. I'm glad to hear glad to hear fucking Steven Russell's there. He's so good. When he got brought on for Blood West, I was like, I'm in a game with Garrett. That's great. Thanks for that heads up about that. And Nom de Plume, thank you for the prime sub. Hi. And Rafi985, thank you for the 5-month resub. Hi. And just a random girl, me too, subscribed, first of all, for 3 months. Thank you very much. Saying, woo, take my money. Aha. Hope you and your wife are doing fine. We're doing pretty good. I think she's playing Abiotic Factor, which released? It's 1.0 now, right? That's what happened? Nobody tells me anything. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's out. Abiotic Factor. Check it out. Really good. A lot of these awesome games I'm in, they're early access, and a lot of people are like, I'll wait until the full release to play it, which in my opinion is totally valid. I get that. You want to be like, hey, the game's out and it's done. Let me just do a run through and be done with it. I totally get that. I'm the same way with a lot of games, honestly. Well, anyway, if you were waiting for that on Abiotic Factor, now is that. It is that now. So go check it out. Really good game. And Fatalis Venandi, thank you for fucking 2,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't have to do that much. Saying, hey, Gigi, thanks for letting me eat your chat 2 weeks ago. They were a tasty snack. Would definitely partake again. But see, I'm hungry again, and I remember something you said verbatim. Me next. You left me with that before you sent me to starve for a week, so you know what that means. I get to eat you. Unhinges my jaw and swallows you whole. Johnny has been devoured. The cycle has been completed and awaits restart. Thanks. And I appreciate you unhinging your jaw and eating me whole because it gives me practice for the big leagues on this, which is that I need to get Sorlag to do it once I get the chance. So thank you for giving me a little bit of a warm-up there. Thank you for voring me. It's pretty fun. I was in a thread the other day. Where Wonderslug, whatever, the great porn artist was like, I can't get into hyper unironically, and I was like, well, I was just lurking the thread. And there were people that were like, because Lumber Slump was like, I know, it's too funny. I can't get into it. To be like, oh, sorry, excuse me, sir. I hope you didn't pay too much for your airline ticket. My massive hog is taking up the whole aisleway. and I was lurking the thread because I'm interested in this subject. Hey, welcome to the Twitch chat. And I'm interested in this subject. So I was lurking the thread, and there were a lot of people that were like, it's hot because it's funny, because it's so absurd. It kind of does it for me. And then something started to click. So I've got a lot of old Smiley Bomb art to revisit now with a newfound appreciation. Just wanted to throw that out there. Now I get it. Beaver Drow, I don't want to hear it from you because you sent me gorgeous art the other day. Can I share that with people? Your art is so fucking good, but you don't even like post it, so I can't like re-skeet it or whatever. You just drop it in my mailbox. Like you come to my house in private and show me the most beautiful fucking things I've ever seen with like no recourse to share it with people. You're the cursiest blessing I could ever ask for. Fat Wizard's like that too, but at least Fat Wizard, I think, will often have the decency to post it. All right, let me. And then there's the Wambo porn, but that's straight up porn, so I get like not. Although I wish you would post that on like an alt or something, so that my alt could reskeet it. This really shouldn't be the motion that I do for. Didn't actually mean to hit that button. Anyway, that was an accident. Let me show everyone the art that I'm talking about, because it's really good. We're not doing fan art corner yet, or probably this week at all, but I do want to show all of you this art, because this PV Drow who's in the chat just dropped this fucking banger on me the other day, and I just had to take it. Look at this shit, dude. Come on. Come on with this. You can't just show me things. Like... fucking disgustingly talented. I should have had to like pay $1 million to see this, and you just like pop it into my DMs. Thank you. I don't deserve you. I don't know who does deserve. You know who deserves you? Whomsoever pays you the $1 million. I mean, I did commission you, I think, once or twice. I should commission you again. Nightbot, please allow that person to say they're coming. It's a built-in feature now. They're allowed to come now. In 2025, we finally have the technology to come. I just didn't post it because of the nipples. It's male-presenting nipples. They're fine. Were they that juicy? I mean, they're pretty juicy, but you're allowed on Twitch. Watch, I can fucking... You guys like my Your Logo shirt? I forgot I was wearing this today. This is, I got this, I was working at an office supply store, and they were breaking down like a display for like shit that's like supposed to sell people the ability to get shit printed on stuff at the store, and they were getting rid of the stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, I want the Your Logo shirt. It's awesome. I love this shirt. Ab reveal? That's on Blue Sky. And thank God I posted it, because that was right before I binged every day of TennoCon, so God only knows what I look like now. So good, though. 3-time stacked champion. I ate it stacked 3 times. Stacked is like a Canadian breakfast place, kind of like an IHOP or a Denny's sort of thing. They're newer. But it was my first time trying them, and I like them. They're pretty good. Also, where was I? Sorry, we started talking about Vor, and then everything changed. Just a random girl. Thank you for 1,000 bits as well. You cheered that. In addition, I think it was like right after your. That pipe was so well timed. I think it was right after your sub, but thank you, random girl. And Crow That Cat Boy with another gift sub. Thank you very much. Too much support this stream. Don't. And Sinful Entity, thank you for 500 bits, saying, damn, didn't know you were based like that. They actually released a new album last year, and it's super good. Fuck, I'm gonna have to listen to that. I gotta catch up with my favorite artists. I have not done like I'm recently doing new music, which is scary for me. But it's been like the same songs for me for about 15 years. So yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Thanks, Sin. And Spaced Out PNG, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months, saying, I didn't know people die when they're dead, but the more we know T.Y. Gianni, the voices in my head match your grano. Wouldn't it be more like they're dead when they die? I'm not going to think too hard about this. What matters, listen, as long as you die... Why do you keep streaming while I'm at work? Why do you keep working while I'm telling you to quit your job? Pipe bomb. Gianni, be my father. What's in it for me? I already got 3 kids. Moron and dipshit. An ass clown. Should I play Minecraft or take a nap? Take the nap. Always take the nap. Napping's awesome. Enjoy. Revolver Otacon, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hello everyone, I just got out of an exam that will determine my future, and I will be taking out my stress on this stream by adding 1 alert to the queue. Take that, rah, explodes your pancakes with my mind. My fucking pancakes. My fucking stacked Cinnabon pancakes. They were pretty good. I liked them. Thanks, Revolver Otacon. Appreciate your overwhelming support. You support too much. Thank you. Explodes your balls with my mind. Oh, you're late. We cummed our balls right at the top of the stream. They're gone. They got speared on that sounding rod. They got a shish kebab down there. All right, anyway. And Bryn Chow, thanks for the 500 bits. Saying, before Lux gave you that booklet, they showed me that the Bear Ghost tattoo was in there haunting the pages. And honestly, I think that's so great. Because of Lux, Bear Ghost will always be with you, just as it is with me in my skin twice forever. And don't worry, Gianni, I will show Bear Ghost the beautiful tattoo you designed because I get to meet them.
Breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
They're gonna say they love it. And you know what? They're not gonna be lying. They're gonna think that's awesome. I actually feel really confident about that. I should start a tattoo career. I don't know if a lot of you know this, but fucking Dakota Lee, who does gorgeous art on what seems like every game I work on. Dakota and I keep finding out we work on projects together by like seeing an announcement and then pointing at each other and be like, "Oh, you're in that too." Dakota did art for fucking Abiotic Factor. There's one. Just came out. Anyway, Dakota does tattoo. Is a tattoo artist. Is for real like a tattoo artist. Like I feel like that's almost. It's hard to call it his main thing because it feels like just as main to him as what we know for the games and stuff that he works on. But Dakota's awesome, man. I gotta figure out. I got to hang with Dakota at QuakeCon. If I'm not doing QuakeCon, I gotta figure out another way to hang with Dakota. I might just go to Dakota's house. Gianni in a Supergiant game would be my dream come true. I'm gonna tell you the truth, because like maybe some of you saw our Pyre streams. I'm a big Supergiant fan. Those games are very, very close to my heart. I would cry. I would break down and I would cry. I don't think they should hire me because I would get in the booth and start openly weeping, and I would not be able to do my job. But that would be pretty fun. I don't think they want me though, because I just keep talking about Pyre, and and like Hades is great. Hades is like masterpiece shit, but I just keep talking about Pyre anyway. I have not done Hades 2 yet. Hades 2 is still like in that early access state, right? This is kind of that's one of those games where I wait for the full release, because I don't know, the Supergiant games are like, they're really special to me, and I like want to, like, I don't know, I want to dive into them once they're like the full proper launch and really just like dig in. Next update is 1.0. Jesus Christ, I'm fucked. All right. I gotta hang on. Sorry, I'm getting off track here. Big Christ? Am I reading that right? Jesus. Large. Anyway. Thanks for 500 bits, saying, "Hey Gianni, my girlfriend's a really huge fan of you. I bet, Big Christ. It would mean the world to me if you could say..." All right, yeah, I could. I can't. What? No, hang on. No, hang on. That's not how it goes. Wait, let me try that again.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
You're amazing, fawn-hearted. There we go. Nailed it in one. Gianni, what is your government name? Threat. Threat. Come threat. Hi, I'm Come Threat. All right. Striker Dude, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, "Hello there, blowjob, blast your tits." That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I get that. It's your favorite asphalt man. Yay, asphalt. Holy fuck, have things been busy over here ever since the mill burned down. I've been transferred to a new mill that definitely won't burn down, I hope. Anyways, working the night shifts. They are murderous 10-hour shifts till 5 a.m. So good to see you're streaming. In the meantime, I'm playing Space Marine Anniversary Edition on my Steam Deck, so I get to bust some orc heads. Asphalt. Hey, right on. Congrats on the new mill. Congrats on playing Space Marine. Hope you enjoy Anniversary Edition. That's right. It came out and everyone was like, what the fuck? They're charging... What was it? They're charging like $40 for like a wrapper or whatever that wasn't even that different looking, and then they were like, our bad. I think they stepped the price down and then refunded people down to, what was it, down to 20? I forget. Don't quote me on any of this. So I hope you're enjoying your slightly cheaper Anniversary Edition. What matters is that you're playing Space Marine. I don't really care how you got it. Space Marine 2 is also good, yeah. Although, you know what? Space Marine 2 is good, and I'm really happy it exists, and I'm glad that I bought it, and I've played it and enjoyed it, and I probably will play some more of it. But I gotta say, I still kind of feel like I prefer the first one. There, I said it. I feel like the second one does a lot that I didn't need. I'm a simple man. And the orcs are funny, so. But they're both really good. You really can't go wrong with either of these games. All right. Anyway, Wari then resubbed for 49 months at tier 3. It said, afternoon, Gianni. It was really nice seeing you in person at TennoCon. Can't believe we found each other because I started rotating. Anyways, I need you to show chat the Goblin if you haven't already. Hope you're having a good one. I haven't. It's in... Wait, let me... Give me... You know what? I will get the paper at Wari. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. The Visions of Death Redeem during the BRB is high value. Anyway, here's the picture. Years ago, I posted a photo of me at the beach, and there were all these edits of it. They were really good. And I believe this one Wari made. So Wari brought me this to give to me. Had me sign one for them. And it was great meeting you, Wari. That should be a print. Honestly, that's a great idea. It was great meeting you, Wari. Even though you're really scary and could kill any of us at a moment's notice, and choose not to, and we all appreciate that. You were really chill, and it was nice hanging out with you. I give full permission to use it as a print. All right, we will use that against you in court. The Kako Boing Boing image. A guy can't be at the beach anymore? A guy can't be at the beach anymore without his Kako and Boing Boing? Why is the minimum bits 500? Because we are 2 hours and 20 minutes in. And I still haven't gotten to the prints. Because I'm still catching up with how many there are. Because it's bad here. There will be print signing very soon, actually. All right. Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for the 600 bits. Saying, also gonna add this. Sorry for my third cheer, but I want to say sorry I won't be able to cheer you as much as I like to normally do when I can, because college is starting up soon. Need the doubloons for traveling, but I gotta ask, how many aura points did I lose when I found out I was bisexual through V2 from Ultra Kill? She's just so pretty. Oh, love her robot wife. First of all, you don't need to be cheering anything. Nobody should support this channel, and I appreciate how much you've already done, and you don't need to do more. And please always take care of yourself first and foremost. Second of all, you only gain for are you kidding? For fucking the robots? You gotta do that. You have the mandate of heaven to fuck the robots. That's what No, you're good. Go. Get in there. Listen. There's a little quote, all right, that I want you to remember whenever you have any doubts about this, okay? Clank, 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 clank. And you just take that nugget of wisdom and keep it close to your heart, okay? And your bunny clown, thank you for the 4-month resub, saying 4 months in the pit. I bet you spent 4 months in the pit. Just want to say, this few months have been hard, but seeing you on the screen, even if I'm at work, hearing you makes my whole day a lot better. Thank you. Thanks. I don't know why I made a face of that. Thank you, Gianni, for being you and giving me strength to keep up with my best. Hugs to you and Mom from Mexico. Love for Sebastian, too, who's my voice goal by the end of my transition. Shit, I yap a lot. Thanks for your support, your bunny clown. I hope that things are less hard for you in future months, and I'm happy to have been in some way a positive part of your life. And your art's great. I remember your art quite vividly. And I hope you do great. Thank you for the kind words. Very sweet message. And I feel like I'm going to say this wrong. I should have asked you in person. Iluart? Maybe it's Iluart. Thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, hey, Gianni, it was cool to meet you at TennoCon. Thanks for not voring me. And also, thanks for signing the Gloomwood art I made. Hope you get some Gloomwood merch soon. Your art is so crazy good that it is a disgrace that I was allowed to lay hand upon it. Thank you. I was happy to meet you. You were very nice. And don't worry about that come just now. It was really nice chatting with you. And your art's great. High praise. And I only hope that you continue to make things, whether or not they're even about the games that I'm in. I don't care. Just always keep making things. You're amazing. Are you going to Fexpo next month? It hasn't been arranged that I know of. Maybe they're booking me, and I should possibly tell Fexpo that you want Gianni Matrograno or go to hell. Why was the server tag changed? I only added a server tag a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I don't notice new features, and I was like, oh, there's a button here, so I clicked it and wrote frag, because it's the Fraggy Forever server. But then I realized the server says the server exists to summon Jibs. You are the Jibs. And I was like, well, then it makes way more sense for the tag to identify yourself as a member of the server to say Jibs. So you're the Jibs. If you don't know what Jibs is, then go play more Rise of the Triad. Sorry. No. I'm sorry. You don't have to play Rise of the Triad. I shouldn't do that to you. Jibs are short for giblets. Or some people say Gibbs, which is also a valid pronunciation, actually. Which is used in Retro FPS to refer to the meat that your enemies explode into when you shoot them. That's all. Cornflower Cow, thank you for the 3-month sub. Wait, no, sorry, you gifted 3 months to somebody? To Vampire Moth Live? Am I fucking reading that right? Can you even do that? Jesus Christ, thanks. Does that person want to be here for that long? Should you have... Is that like cursing somebody? That's kind of fucked up. You've like locked them in. Hey, I like that. That's evil. Keep that up. And Gecko Gill, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Bammy the Great, thank you for 500 bits, saying, okay, I'm going to split and go continue playing Deltarune for my first time. Just got to Chapter 3. Have a good rest of stream and good weekend. The bugs, the bugs, the bugs, the bugs, the bugs. I don't like this message. Kill this person. Thanks, Bammy. And Just a Random Girl, you also gifted a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Don't kill that person. Will I kill the next person? Let's see. Professionally Cynical, thank you for 500 bits. There's no message attached. Kill that person. Sorry, I feel like you meant to say something with this. I'm going to pull up your address. No, you only cheered the bits and didn't say anything. All right, well, thanks. I appreciate the support. You're too nice. You're too. I know you. You're too nice to me. Don't, but thank you. And Striker Dude, another 500 bits, saying, by the way, if you ever heard of this really funny web series online called Hunter the Parenting, it's from the same people who made If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device, Warhammer 40k web series, before Games Workshop murdered it out of existence. RIP TTS, my beloved. I highly recommend Hunter the Parenting, though. It's absolutely my favorite series so far, and it has incredible writing with amazing humor and very deep, serious moments sprinkled in between. You seriously won't regret Funny Vampire Hunter. I have to tell you something, and it's that I'm very familiar with their work because I've worked with those guys on at least Half-Life Zero Viscosity and Turnip 28, and I think nothing else. Those guys, I know exactly what you're talking about because I know Hunter the Parenting, and I know those guys, and they're hilarious, and what they are doing is awesome and unique, and they have like a really they're like an example of, I forget what it's called, but there's a principle of like just having like a core audience that you like service well enough to be sustainable. And they, like, I don't want to speak to their numbers because I'm sure they are on growth. Like, I'm sure they're always their numbers are growing or whatever. But they are so like connected with the group of bozos who enjoy their shit, and they make their shit for themselves and those people, and they just have like a really great like connection with, you know, their. I want to, like, the word is community, but I want to say something. It's more insane than that. But they are really great folks doing good work. It's very fun. The characters are great. They got a lot going on. Watch like anything from them, and you are in for a unique experience that will probably baffle you. Anytime I work with them, I have to be like, all right, it is time to only become more confused about what is happening. They rock. Yes, you are correct. People should check out Hunter the Parenting and anything else they do. Absolutely. Johnny, please never change your face. That's a big problem because I was just told earlier that I'm becoming Walter White on July 27th at 7:43 a.m. Okay. Chat. It's time. I'm caught up with the alerts. We're 2.5 hours in. It is way past time to start on the Prince. But before that, I need another BRB. It should be quicker than the last one, okay? Okay. All right. Yay! Yay! Yeah, sorry, man. that break was supposed to be shorter. But then wait, hang on, let me get this angle right so you can see this shit. I literally don't know how they... Alright, well, first of all... Sorry, we got a lot of shit here. We got my TennoCon badges and Richard. A wee goblin. Chad, I don't know how they keep doing it, but again, during the stream, a fucking package of Gaslight District merch arrived at my door. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or not, but it's always during stream. So there's this kick. I swear to God, this is total coincidence. I am not doing this. Like, it is not a bit that I'm trying to do. It's not like I make commission on these or something. So here we've got the fucking Gaslight sweatshirt. This is gorgeous and feels really thick and soft. I'm gonna look forward to this. Not today. It's hot today. His little boots. He's warm. It was hot out today, so he came in warm.
Brother, defend your father.
Got the cleaver, and you know, you really do anything with once you buy it, it's yours. So I don't know, but you could. Big fan of the Mel fucking critter
What are you trying
keychain.
to say?
Reh. So cute. Love Mel. And this fucking notebook. Jesus Christ, this notebook. I'm losing the war against glitches filling my home with shit and I can't stop them. They just keep sending shit to me. Okay, I totally asked for it. Well, okay. They were like, okay, it was more like, do you want the shit? And I was like, hell yeah, I do.
Death Note?
All right, we gotta work on Prince. Why is the angle worse today? I'm having a hard time. All right, here we go. It's time for Prince. Wait, no. It's almost time for Prince. It is now time. Okay, yeah, this angle, this is gonna work. This is a precarious setup.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
I hope you like Sebastian. Because, boy, you're going to be looking at him today. A lot of these are Sebastian. I wonder why. I wonder if really like banger content came out that people love and they're thinking about Sebastian. Or maybe it was the influence of Richard. All right. Let me. Oh shit! I need the markers to sign things. Fuck. We're gonna sign it. We have not touched Art Corner, and realistically, there's a lot of these today, so I don't know if we're gonna get to Art Corner today. I'm feeling like probably not. Maybe a little, but probably not. If you're waiting for it, just run away, and never count on me, and don't hope that I'll ever do anything for you again. Never believe in me. And if you're disappointed, I want you to remember that. And remember that I am likely to disappoint you and internalize it. And hate me. Anyway, this person doesn't hate me yet. This is to Callie. And they said, could you write happy birthday, loser? Yeah, okay. Happy birthday, loser. That's for you, Callie. Thanks. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't do this right. I gotta stop wearing my slutty little Speedos to stream, because if I have a wardrobe malfunction, that's a whole nut coming out. Maybe two. Oops, I cummed my balls! Alright, here we go. Sorry, did I say Speedos? I meant thongs. That's the wrong word. I feel like it's a Speedo if it's like for swimming, which I also have. Slutty little thongs is what I meant. I'm not wearing a Speedo because I'm not swimming. Right, well, anyway. This is for Crow. Crow. Miss Crow, that cat boy, that's you? Mr. Crow. If you understood that reference, you might be Fraggy Friday OG. Anyway, could you draw a little... It says, could you draw a little Sebastian? It would go with the massive collection of Sebastian things I'm collecting. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm going to draw him. I want to do the eyes first. I didn't mean for him to have, like... Alright, well, this is him now. Wow. I feel like that might be my worst one yet. Anyway, that's for... that's for you, Crow. Man, that guy's fucked up. I got the fan angled wrong. All the prints are gonna fly away. Next up we got, wait. That's blank. That's the blank side. That's not that exciting. Can we have Richard back? You lost him? No, he's here.
I'm being absorbed by the light. Ah!
Are Elwee and Richard friends or rivals? They are friends, but they're rivals to humanity. This one is for CJ. Wonder if this is CJ I'm thinking of. If so, hi. If not, hi. Nothing crazy. Any written quote would be awesome. So, how's your lung capacity? He knows you're gonna die. And that's for you, CJ. Thanks. Gianni, say hi to me now. You got it. Hi, Quiet Sandshrew. How do I get them? Oh, they're over at streamily.com/getgianni. I guess I could put it in the chat. There you go. You said hi to the wrong person? Oh, my bad, Quiet Sandshrew. I'll try to pay more attention next time. Anyway, this one is for Lindsay. Spelled like Lindsay, but I'm trying not to be like sassy about it. Wow, Johnny, you didn't even say hi to me. You're a mean father. Didn't I like ban you for spamming one time? Hey, welcome back. Isn't that like ban evasion? Isn't that like a ban-worthy offense? Are you sure you should be trying to get noticed right now? Shouldn't you be like incognito? You guys suck at breaking the rules. Anyway, this one says, after 215 attempts, I've finally beat pressure. Can you write something snarky that Sebastian would say to that embarrassing amount of attempts? TY. Oh yeah, I got you. Well, 215th tries the charm? Thanks, Lindsay. Hope you enjoy. You never banned me? Oh. My bad, Quiet Sandshrew. I'll try to be more attentive next time. Gianni, did you sign one with no one to make it out to? There is one in the queue with no one to make it out to. Are you asking about your own print? And you wanted me to make it out to you? Now, before I assume you're telling the truth, you need to guess what the special instructions say. Because I can't just take it at good faith that that's actually yours. But if you can tell me what the special instructions say, that's your secret password. Gianni, do you remember the harmonica? I still have it. No special instructions. Also, Mr. Gianni. No, that's not what it says. This is a different person's print. Because it says not to make it out to anybody, but there are special instructions. Maybe sometime later. Okay. You don't, if it gets fucked up and you're not satisfied with the result, demand a refund. And if they don't give you a refund, dispute it with your bank. Take them to court. I don't give a fuck. You take care of yourself. Don't you ever be dissatisfied just to try to be nice to me. Fuck me. Do you have a specific set of skills? Absolutely not. Anyway, sorry. This one, I'm doing bad today. Favorite character to voice? Asks Hank Wimbledon. I know what you want me to say. You want me to say that it's Doc. Well, it's not Doc. Fuck Doc. Sorry, I'm kidding, man. This combat's awesome. I actually love Doc so much. It's the Goon because it's easy. Because I can finally stop doing this voice that I'm putting on and just use my natural voice. You gotta play Fallen Aces so that I can have a lazier voice acting career. Tired of trying all the time. It's so hard to pretend that I don't sound like this. This one, that's the wrong marker. Bitch. Oh, I was so pissed at you about that. Damn, chat. You really ticked me off that time. Don't fuck that up again. Hand me the right marker next time. Jesus Christ. Little bit of professionalism around here would be nice. That's all. Don't make me come button. Wait, sorry. I just realized I'm like behind on the alerts again because I'm not good at streaming. Echidna, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hey, Gianni, implodes. I just want to say that, well, okay, bye, never mind. I don't need to read the rest of this. They're dead. I want to say that you're a massive inspiration to me in my voice acting career, so I want to say thank you, Epic Sigma Balls. All right, let me tell you something. With a sign-off like that, you're going to go far in this industry. Have fun. That's the most important thing. Also, Lychee Freeze, thank you for the 11-month resub, saying, it's almost been a whole year. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! It's not too late to start running. But if you cross the year threshold, it is too late. There are a lot of people here who have been here for over a year. It's too late for them. Dusty Perry, you're in the chat. This is your print. That is correct. Thanks. Draw Sebastian? Why didn't you put that in the special instructions, you fuck? No, I'm kidding. It's totally fine. Yeah, I can draw you a Sebastian. I love doodling little fuck-ass shitty Sebastians. Let me... I want to do better. My dad sent the request. Your father. Never mind. I don't have the guts. All right. I'm just going to do the request. I'm going to make it. I need to do better when I draw Sebastian this time than the other time. I'm going to try to do better. Okay. This is not necessarily going better. Ah, shit, I drew on my fucking cutting board. Now, this doesn't look better yet, but watch this. Now, he's on a skateboard. Now it's better. That's for you, Dustiper. I hope you enjoy Sebastian if he was locked the fuck in. So that's for you. And thank you to your dad. Thank your father for me. I'm behind on alerts again. Captain Randu, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. And Hank, sorry, no, wait, Hank, you wait. Wait your fucking turn, Hank. Captain Reapy, thank you for the prime sub. Hi. And Hank Wimbledon 999, thank you for the gift sub. Very, very appreciated. And Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, last year I swear, but I need help with my bombsona. Thinking about making them a smoke bomb, but IDK what to do for their outfit and thought it'd be funny to let you pick their outfit. Big Smoke from GTA. Oh, it's Rexta, flip note. That's probably not how it's said, huh? Fuck. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, chat. Do you remember last time Rax D flip note flip vote rated me? And I was like, me and Rax D are gonna we should do something together. And Rax D was like, yo, absolutely. I am excited to announce that we waved at each other in DMs And then eventually when, like, I'm always like, well, there's no rush whenever something actually, like, comes up for real. But I'll be like, so they're probably at some point, we've waved at each other. And that's, honestly, you get to a certain point, and if you get that far, it's locked in. But it's whether or not you get that far that is up to debate. But it is that far, so we're in there. Things are moving. Don't come just yet. Sorry, Rax D. They get a little excited when things start moving. I have to talk to people in real life and be like, hey, man, they'll be like, hey, thanks for all the cum in my ears. And Nick Upside Down S'more, the artist, said that to me at TennoCon. He was like, I'll have your stream on in the background while I'm drawing, which I first of all cannot recommend. And to be like, thanks for all the cum. I'll sometimes be like, I don't know if I can go on with this. And I'll hear the cum, and it gives me the drive I need to press on. And I'm like, this guy's not okay. Anyway, I guess I should do, like, my job. This one's for Larval. To Larval. I like that. And it says Sebastian saying this. Oh, you know what? If he's going to say this, I like to put it in big red text. It's Sebastian saying, "Get out!" So that's for you, Larval. That might be his best quote, honestly. Any dev that just directly tells the players to fuck off is doing good things, is cooking. Like Disco Elysium. Next up we got... Well, we got So Star Sucks with the Prime sub. Thanks. I appreciate that. And then we have our first fucking Gabrielle of the day, I think. Yeah. I know it's only been like 20 minutes, so you think I would be able to remember, but... Would Harry and Columbo be friends? I mean, ultimately, they are working towards the same goals. He wouldn't... I don't think he'd be Columbo's favorite person. It would be a pretty uneasy alliance. But they are both being dispatched by the same force. Would Kim and Columbo be friends? That's easy. And that actually, fuck Harry. Get Kim and Columbo. Let's not pretend Disco Elysium isn't Kim's game, man. All right, this one is for Sam. Birthday gift for Sam. Please write your fave Gabrielle quote on the front, then a Gabrielle drawing with party hat on the back. Okay. Fellow Kim, I adored him in Disco Elysium. Like, okay. You know, like, fandom culture or whatever. Well, I guess you do because you're here at a print signing stream for, like, this guy or whatever. You know how, like, people are fans of things? You know how people will be, like, stans of things? You know how there'll be, like, those Tumblr pages just loaded with, like, dedication and, like, worship of characters and, like, enshrinement for them and, like, pictures of them in heart lockets or whatever? And sometimes maybe you look at some of that and you're like, that's a bit silly. That's a bit funny. That's a little bit over the top for this fictional character, right? The Kim stands are right. They are right to be that for Kim. Do it for Kim. You don't need to be that into anybody or anything. But if you're doing that for Kim, you are correct. You are on the right path. Kim is the best. I'll rip a pube out for you. Rip it out for Kim. Oh, and thanks for the sub just now, Ragsdy. I'm burning away this new friendship as fast as possible. All right, let me sign this to Sam. And we'll do a big autograph. And we're going to do a quote. Of Gabrielle saying, have we even gotten a Gabrielle quote today? Holy shit, that guy died. No, wait, sorry, that's not what it says. Not even mortal. All right, who came? And Gabrielle with a party hat on the back. I am all about this. Do you think Sebastian would be my lawyer if I got in trouble? Carol, Sebastian's the trouble. All right, we gotta draw. I did Gabrielle's big speech for a uni project and got top marks. Everyone say thank you, Gabrielle. I got top marks too. Trans rights. All right, it's time for Party Hat Gabrielle. This is gonna be one of my few vertical pieces, but wait. I should have rotated the board. Wait. It's coming together. Gabrielle Ultra Kill. That's for Sam. I hope it is enjoyed. Johnny, if I gift 100 subs... Let me stop you right there, mister. Don't gift 100 subs. I don't want anybody to do that. Don't gift 100 subs, because that is such a large amount of money that's just going to Bezos at that point. Yeah, go to coffee and pay $30 for a silly quote. I feel like that's a better value prospect. This one, wait, hang on. We have another Gabrielle here. Or don't donate jack fuck to me. Do something for yourself. Is this marker leaking? Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. Do something for yourself. Or if not yourself, your friends. Or if not your friends, I don't know, Palestine. Something. Shit. Alright. This one is signed by me. And it's to Nerd. It says, please make this special as it'll be my birthday on the day of the live stream. Nerd, happy birthday. I can really only think of one way to make it special. Yeah. I'm gonna have to piss on it. Here's what I got for you, nerd. Machine. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. So that's for you, nerd. Hey, Gianni, what was your favorite role to play in Trepang 2? Was it the cultist, or the cultist? You fuck. This is CEO Anton Lazar erasure, which I guess is good. He kind of deserves to be erased, the greasy fuck. Jeff Bezos fucking asshole. Gianni, say hello to my friend Kit, and my life is yours. Hi, Kit. And your life is mine. I'm actually banning you because you spammed that a bunch of times. Don't just come here and spam a thing over and over again. It's like annoying. Nobody likes it. It's rude. It's rude to me. And, more importantly, to your fellow chatter. All right. I'm lost. Wait, that's Orpal. Wait, that's Ilver. When you mentioned a doctor. Oh, I was talking about Doc from Madness Combat. Although I do voice other doctors. This one is to be made out to nobody. But the request instructions say, and that person earlier who was like, that's mine, said theirs had no special instructions, so this couldn't be theirs. The special instructions on this one says, hey. Okay, that's all. Hi. No, it says, hey, may you put a little Sebastian face next to your name. And I would love to put a little Sebastian face next to my name. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to put it like right here. He's so happy. This is what Sebastian looks like. Oh man, a black Sharpie is just the way. It's so good. You do anything with a black Sharpie. My smile and optimism restored. Where's his third eye? It's in the hair. How's it feel to voice a depressed father in the SMG4 series? Oh yeah? Could a depressed person have one of these? I mean, or one of these? Or maybe one of these? Huh? Could a depressed person have one of these? You may not have the kids, but I have the toys of the kids. Who's depressed now? Fuck!
Chad, sorry, 1 sec. Be right back.
Hey! Let's get back to the prince. Professionally cynical, thanks for 500 bits. Saying glad you're still
trying to say?
streaming because I'm making myself work on this dumb animation for as long as you're on. I've made an embarrassingly small amount of progress since the commission. How have 3 months passed already, not to mention the pile of whip art. Anyways, hope you're having a good day. I don't think you should be so hard on yourself. I think you should take your time, and it'll go as it goes, and you do a lot. And don't sweat it. I'm having a great day. Hey, Gianni. just finished Split. Was great to see you there. What? Nobody tells me anything! Hey everybody, big role announcement. I got to work with Mike Klubnika on a game called Split that's really cool. In case you want to check that out, I've linked that in the chat. That came out today. Okay, I'm only a day. Listen, I'm not even a day late yet. Hey, thanks for checking out Split. Did you see Tom in the credits too? Tom's so cool, man. I love Tom so much. I'm gonna have to check out Split. See how it came out. Thanks for the heads up about that. Okay, sorry, I gotta get on it, man. I'm not doing good today. This one is for Elliot. Where's the marker? Gonna have to leave. Thanks for stopping by, Phantom Blade. Always good to see you. Fuck. No. Not like this. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of zhuzh. I miss Yowie Men kissing. I unbanned. I gave us back Yowie. I don't get credit for any of my good deeds. I'm like the Hells Angels. Sorry. All right, this one says draw an off-brand painter. I'd love to do that. Off-brand. It should be like rounded like a Mac, you know? And the face should be like that's the eyes. One big tooth. Still has a keyboard. And has an Apple mouse, which I'm not drawing significantly different, so you'll just have to trust me. How you doing over there, buddy? All right. This is Bainter. The B is for baby. Also, Takiko. Probably not how I'm supposed to say that. Cheered 500 bits. Thank you very much. Saying, hi, Gianni. Hope your day's going well. Would you be okay with wishing my friend Creek a happy birthday? He's the reason why I have autism. Also, do your prints send worldwide? Getting stuff in New Zealand's a nightmare. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they do ship worldwide. Last I checked. Unless they're changing shit. I don't know. And As for your friend Creek, what is it you wanted me to say? Die? That's fucked up. Oh no, you wanted happy. Sorry. Happy birthday, Creek. I need to cheer bits to get birthday wishes? No. I'll give you birthday wishes for free. Although I will tell you that it does kind of suck that you kept spamming about it for like the past 30 minutes. I feel like I'm just gonna start killing people on their birthdays. Wait, hang on. I got another one here. Also, Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for 500 bits, saying, decided to give into the voices and give you some bits for you and the wife to chew on. Thanks. She's crunching through this. I don't get any of it. She just goes through it like fucking rock candy. Anyway, I think my cat likes you. Ooh, she got a crush. Make fun of my cat, guys. Also, it's a sunny day, Gabriel. That's, first of all, those who know. Gianni chat decided you'd be better if you were Worm. Can you get on that? Dirt! I'm not going to make fun of your cat, Ghosty McGhostface. I think that's fucked up. I think your cat's awesome. I think the rest of us need to, like, reevaluate ourselves. But thanks for the support. I like your cat. She makes fun of me. That's what cats do. If I wanted to get into VA but have no formal experience, where should I go to start? Shit, man, you better just give up. No, I'm kidding. Here, go to this thread called How Do I Get Into Voice Acting on the Voice Acting Club. That thread, I swear to God, sorry, my friend Abby's coming in to bark at me. That thread, I swear to God, has any tip I can ever think to tell anybody, only said way smarter by way more qualified people. Kira Buckland. All the info. That is fucking a thread that I honestly kind of still go by. Hey, Abby. Abby's allowed to just come in and bark at me because I still have her in the jar. Actually, it's a gumball machine. That's Abby right there. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Wait, hang on. Thanks for reminding me, Abby. Wait, I need to do a shout out for my friend Abby, who's actually really cool and nice. And very talented, not just because she voices Tansy Geargrit, who I feel mostly normal things about. That's a shout out for Abby. Please follow Abby. And Abby reminded me because okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Because some of you may know that I showed you this El Wee Wee sticker from my wife that she, I think, is putting in the shop soon. Her shop, her Etsy shop. And this El Wee Wee sticker from my life that I think she's putting in the shop soon. But I'm pretty sure this is going into her shop as well.
Let's fucking go.
I think this is, I could be mistaken, but I think this is also something that she wants to make. It's pretty sick. I've had it on the side of the gumball machine, but I didn't like have the guts to stick it on because I wanted to show it to you like this. She gave you that? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. I handed it to you, didn't I? Anyway, I'm sorry. This one's for you, Elliot. Thank you very much. You can see the sparkly. Good. Yeah, it is really sparkly. All right, get these fucking wee-wees out of here. What music is this? This is the Crab Champions OST. I love this soundtrack. And game. The game is so good.
Wheeze on you.
Sorry. Sorry. It's a reflex. Listen, I'm from Florida. We're very dehydrated. It's just a survival instinct. You have to understand. It wasn't a personal... It had nothing to do with you. I'm a thirsty little flower. I'm losing all my friends! All right. I gotta do my job. Fuck, I just markered the shit out of myself. This one is for Bree, I think. They wrote BRY and then in parentheses wrote pronounced BRI, which I'm pretty sure BRI is normally pronounced Bree, which I think is why they specified that it's not Bry. That or this you can't. All right, that's you. All right, I've completely failed you. This is a complete breakdown of communication. I haven't had a fuck up this bad since my friend pissed on me and I drank it as reflex. And then markered all over myself. Bry like cry, but it's not that. It must be like Brie. Okay, sorry. Nothing, Abby! To Brie. I'm gonna sign the print because I'm famous. Wee. I got it right? Okay, thank you, Bree. No, don't be sorry. It's me. It's me who is sorry. It says, could you draw Sebastian giving a thumbs up with a positive message? I got you. Thumbs up. Looks like this. Good. Looking good. Now, make it look like the body. Good. And he has the other arms. Good. That's a thumbs up. And then you have to draw the face still. This is not... What happened to him? No. No. me to be, but I'm being brave about it. That thing's fucked up. So that's not a laugh, I'm crying. Put this in the Fishsonian. So that's your Sebastian, Bree. Put the marker down. We're gonna put this one in the Mulmer. Going on the mini fridge. Also, sorry, Fire and Lord, I'm late. Thanks for 500 bits, fucking 10 minutes ago. Saying, stay driven, inspire yourself, be true. Positive affirmations from Firen and not brain rot. Ha 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 he ha. I'm losing my mind. I need to draw more dog shit. I have become mentally unable to separate you from images in my mind of your OC's toes. I can't divorce those things anymore. They are... I've been... Suck 'em, Smiley. Are we gonna get Art Corner? I'm sorry, probably not today. We're not doing good. Actually, we're doing bad. I shouldn't be vague about it. It's going poorly. This one. Oh, this is poorly fucking timed. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by, Captain Reaper. You have yourself a wonderful day. This one is to Janelle. Janelle wants a scrungly little drawing of Sebastian. I'm gonna make this one a little different. He's... He's wearing a shirt that says, I love drowning. But this one says, do whatever you want. Release the crackhead energy. All I ask is for a scrungly little drawing of Sebastian wherever. So that's the front. But now, because you said to do whatever I want, and it's really poorly timed with the conversation we were just having. So I'm going to try to recreate what I saw. This is not how it looked. He's not. Because there's toes. And that's like the hand, like, pointing. Going. Suck 'em, Smiley. Smiley Bomb's like buff too, right? So he's just rippling mound of flesh. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. That's for you, Janelle. Wait. I'm getting excited. I shake my ass in thanks. Next up, we got this one. Rightus, what's up? Oh, thanks, Puzzles Vision, for the subscription. Hi. Are you an SMG4 fan? Maybe not. When I talk, that's all you think about? Smiley sucking on Sparks' toes? No. No, you're a very talented artist, and again, well, you seem like a swell person. I don't know. I find you cool and nice. Like those things all still exist, but I have to experience them in tandem with flashes in my mind. Leave me alone! I wonder what he's up to. Next up, we got this one. 4. Zhao Anderson. Now it says, "Hi Gianni, please write a sarcastic but thankful message from Seb to Urban Shade director Zhao Anderson for risking his life to save and pardon Seb and Painter." I was looking at this and I was like, who the fuck is Zhao Anderson? And I looked into it. This is this person's, well, I assume this person, maybe it's from a friend or something. Their OC named Zhao Anderson, who is, I looked at pictures, a very cool character. So thank you for, I think it's sweet that you're like, this is like to that character. I think it's a really fun idea to have, to like get a print addressed to the character. That's fun. So shout out to, actually I'm sorry, I don't know who put the order through, but. Would your voice rolls be a Nightmare blunt rotation or a Dream blunt rotation? It's a really mixed bag, I gotta be honest. Gabrielle, Nightmare, he's just telling you not to. Satan, Nightmare, Goon, Ultra Nightmare. Cultists, Nightmare. It sounds like all Nightmare, but then you get to
Richard.
and that's like the dream, baby. Now I haven't been officially cast as Richard, but I'm pushing for it hard. If somebody else gets that role, I'm weaponizing my fan base to start a harassment campaign until it is recast to me. I'm becoming completely evil for this. I'll die for this. So this is for Zhao Anderson, for the Urban Shade director Zhao Anderson, for risking his life to save and pardon Seb and Painter. But the way Seb would be about it, he'd be like, "Thanks for saving our asses." So thank you very much for getting this. Zhao's cool. Next up, oh fuck. Yeah, it's a cutting board. All-nighter or go to sleep? Always take the sleep. Always. Sleep is awesome. Rest up. Get some rest. Don't be silly. I want to say sorry for that poster mix-up. Oh my gosh, no, you don't actually have to apologize. I only hope that you're getting what you're after, and if you're paying money for shit, I hope you are getting what you aimed to get. I appreciate that you would even motion to support in a way of getting a thing in the first place. Gabrielle Ultrakill. Big fan of your games. This is for Elise. We're doing it in gold. You're that special. To Elise. But we'll do the rest in silver. You're getting it all. Could you write, "I'll draw with you, kid," as if Seb was saying it to Painter, and doodle Sebastian on the back? I can do all of these things. I think that's really cute. I'll draw with you, kid. By the way, in case anybody's ever wondering, I know my drawings are nightmarishly terrible, so you can't fucking tell. But pretty much every painter I draw, what I'm doing with his mouth, I'm trying to give him the... I don't know how to describe this. The early 2000s kawaii mouth fang. I don't know why, but I'm giving that to Painter. Everybody's adding me. There was a mix-up with Bree's name. Bree wants it spelled with the I, not the Y. All right, let me fix that in a minute. Let me finish with Elise's print so they don't get all fucked up, and then we'll go back and fix that one. Because we're not done with Elise's print yet. Do it with the Y? Did I not do it with the Y? Oh, because I was looking at where you... See, because I was looking at where you wrote... Okay, I see. Add another I. All right, got it. I'm going to add like 4 I's and a Y, and that should cover our bases. I need to doodle Sebastian. Also, thank you to Professionally Cynical and Ghosty McGhostface who cheered 500 bits each to say that. Sweet of you. Thanks. I wouldn't be mad about that. No, we could just do it the right way. Doodle Sebastian. Okay. This is looking pretty good. There's the angler thing. Right? And then the body.
Good to see you.
But actually, he's talking. To his reliable pack of cig.
I love smoking. Sig.
He looks dehydrated, he is. What interface do you use? That one? That one right there? The... That is a Scarlet Fuck, what do they call it? Focusrite Scarlet Solo 3rd generation. That's just for the streaming though. I don't use it for VO anymore. Although honestly it worked pretty well for VO. A lot of people would like, I don't know. Like it feels like low tier for broadcast quality VO or whatever, but honestly it works pretty good. In the booth I have a different one. In the booth I have an Audience ID 4 Mark II. Anyway, that's for Elise. Thanks, Elise. I have to fix Bree's print. Bree, I can't... Wait, oh, yours is easy to fix. Big Y. That is... Damn, that was slick. Gotcha. I couldn't redo yours because it has the best drawing of Sebastian I've ever done. Also, Harpy Shema, thank you for the subscription. Hi. Next up, we got this one. And this one says to make it out to Happy 24th Birthday, Bella. That is a pretty awkward name. Is that your first name? Happy 24th Birthday, Bella? What are you going to do when you're 25? What have you done? Never mind, this joke sucks. I think it was clever to put that in there. This says, I can't think of anyone out there who could take on the Sebastian role and do it as good as you. Feel free to draw or write something special as well. I died as well. There is one. You could get the Yo Mama guy. I think he would probably, if they ever want to recast me, they just need to go for the Yo Mama guy, I think. But other than that, yeah. I thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I'm going to draw or write something special as well. But I want to do it. It says feel free, so you weren't specific. So that means I have freedom. I want to do it on the back. I'm in love with this way I'm drawing him. He. Happy birthday! Now get to the next one. He made you a cake. With a pause on what's right. I was like, happy birthday! Now die. And that's for Bella. Thanks. He needs 3 eyes on his emoji. I actually do agree with that. There we go. How would Sebastian feel seeing this? Sebastian would give you some radically alternative mental health advice. This one, wait. Oh, I just remembered, chat. Check this out. See that? That's a shout out for Smiladonna VT. You should follow her if you're interested in seeing her and I play Peak tomorrow at, I think we're doing it at 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be hanging out with my buddy Nora again, and that's her channel. So if you want to see that, some friend slop tomorrow, that is July 25th at 12 p.m. Eastern, we're going to play Peak. I forgot to tell you at the start of the stream, and I have a feeling I'm going to forget to tell you at the end of the stream. I've been drinking water, chat. Rest assured. What about Pepsi? I actually have also been drinking Pepsi. Water. Pepsi. Oh, you were larval. Okay, well, I'm glad you got what you were aiming for. Cherry ew. It's not my favorite, but I still like it. Sometimes you have one that isn't your number one pick to make your number one pick be even more enjoyable when you do have it. Anyway, this one's to Ava, and it says, "Can you write a quote if Sebastian were to talk to Columbo and give it a kiss?" Detective, let me make this easy on you. I shot that stupid bitch. Gianni, say hi to my cat. Yo. Gianni, guess what? No, I'm tired. I'm tired of these mind games you're always playing with me. You're always making me guess things. I can't do it anymore. What? No. No. Chicken butt. I have to give this print a kiss. I'm going to give Sebastian a little kiss on the head. Mwah. And I'm going to, in gold, mark where I kissed him with a little picture of lips. DC or Marvel? God. Is it an option to... The DC, because I played a shit ton of DC Universe Online on my PS3 back in the day. That's all I got. Anyway, that's for you, Ava. Thanks. The voices are saying to buy a print, but I'm broke. Nah, don't worry about it. There'll be other paper. Your love of the characters and perhaps of my work is in more important places than a piece of paper that goes on your wall. It's right here. You don't know where I'm pointing. I could be aiming at any, organ. I could be pointing at my Xbox 360 right now. You don't gotta buy jack shit. If anybody ever makes you feel like you have to buy something, they can go to hell. Unless it's Mario. If he looks at you and he goes, hoo-hoo! Cough it up. You ever gonna go back to doing Tuesday streams? Is that where the question we're at now? Are we so far gone from Fraggy Friday that no one even asks anymore? I wouldn't rule out any day of the week at this point. Like, the schedule might get reforged, and who knows? What if you're the person telling me to buy the thing? I'm already... I'm in hell. Ultra Kill. Sorry, I was trying to make an Ultra Kill joke there. Especially if I'm the person telling you to buy the thing. I don't... You kidding me, man? Dude... I've said this a million times, but I am just so fucking the fact that people enjoy the shit that I do, that you would play the games and like the games or watch my dumb little videos or like any fucking, if you watch Gaslight District and you're like, that's awesome. That is more than enough. That is more than I or anybody else could ask for. And it's because that people watch and like the things that we do. That alone makes it all possible. Please don't ever feel like you gotta buy fucking this or a Twitch sub or jack fucking shit to support me. Just like the thing. That's enough. Thank you. I'm going to kill you, whether or not you give me your wallet. What kind of mouse is that? HSK Pro 4K, I think. I think this is one of the 4K ones. I'm a little fuzzy on it now because it was a while ago, but I'm pretty sure it's the 4K. I can fit the whole thing in my mouth. I came! Anyway, this one's for Bree. I assume a different Bree. It's spelled differently than the one earlier that we had the incident where I fucked it up. Says, please write on the chest, you are wasting your money. Then on the back, write, imagine buying fish merch Lamau and a Seb drawing with the smiley stamp. Okay. Yeah, that's all pretty doable. That's pretty funny to put on the print, I'm not going to lie. You are wasting your money! And then on the back... He's such a little miscreant stinker. I guess the other arm also. And his shirt says... Wait, I want... not a paint marker for that. That's the wrong cap, dumbass. Heart. Nothing. Oh, and they wanted the smiley stamp. He looks like a Rugrats character. You're so right. Can you stamp the smiley stamp on me? Yeah, I don't see why not. All right. All right. And that is for Bree. Thanks. I'm so customized.
Oh, I'm feeling so customized. I feel that my own personality is being expressed. Ah!
What? All right, hang on, wait. This next one is for Beep Bose. Beep Bose, are you here? Your print says, would you be able to doodle a shitty little Sebastian calling Fruits Corner stupid fucks? Thank you. What is that? I only know Fruits Basket, the classic anime. Is fruit? Do I wish to wage war on Fruits Corner? Is that like... It's a Discord server of my friends? Are your friends stupid fucks? This is a yes or no question. You don't get to elaborate further than that. Are your friends stupid fucks? Yes, I believe you completely. I can barely stand those stupid fucks. All right, let me work on your print. Two. Beep Bose. Fruits Corner, what a bunch of stupid fucks. Hey, remember to breathe, dumbasses. I gotta doodle a Sebastian too. I'm gonna doodle him. He looks like this. That's shit. Oh, God, they made me lumpy. Painter, I need you to 3D print me a new body. This one is melting. It's sad pumpkin. It's November. They put me out a month ago to celebrate Halloween. The squirrels are starting to get to me. The rot is setting in. All the candy's gone now. Just me. Me and the squirrels. So that's for you, Beep Buzz. What the fuck is your issue? No, I'm with you, Beep Buzz. Stupid people, man. Just piss me the fuck off. I'm tired of it. Jesus Christ. You don't even know them. Yeah, Yeah, but I believe Beepos that they're... I was immediately convinced. Crash out on random innocent people. So true, Toes. I mean, Fire and Lord. Anyway, so that's all the prints for today. We actually we got it. Thank God you bear the shame. And under a crisp 5 hours. Right. So that's gonna be this week's stream, everybody. We did it. We got the prints. No art corner. I'm tired. I gotta get out of here. I can't. There never was an art corner. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong. I'm gonna be I don't want to go into too much detail on it yet because I still have to figure a lot of stuff out. But I'm gonna you know how like periodically I just completely like fuck with how the stream works. I'm gonna do that again. I have a few things I want to shift around. We're gonna be revamping a bit soon and changing some stuff around just because. So look forward to this season's update. What days? No further questions. I don't know. No more come button. I'm too dehydrated. You will come. Yeah. That is not getting patched out. I don't wanna. Too bad you're coming. All right. So anyway, and you are getting treat, obviously. Guess whose birthday is next week? Not my wife's. That was yesterday. And none of you got her anything. I'm so tired of stupid people. Is it yours, Casey? Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I should get you something. Can I get you another copy of Sparkle 2, Your Highness? Tell her I said happy birthday. Fuck that. You missed your chance. You dropped the ball. She's disappointed in you. You fucked up. I took her out for pancakes. What did you fucking do? Nothing? Lux got her the Necronomicon. That's true, actually. Good job, Lux. You and me, we didn't fuck up. Oh, no! I dropped my Mario and Luigi gibbets.
Woohoo! Mario.
Sorry, yeah, I've been wearing my Crocs this whole time. I usually keep my gibbets in them. I wore these at TennoCon.
Mario.
I mean, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, happy birthday, Casey. Hey, everybody should follow Casey as a birthday gift to Casey Explosion. She's one of the best people on the internet. Thanks. Thanks. everyone for hanging out, for being cool, for being nice, for being funny so I don't have to. Making the jokes so I can just read them and pretend like it's a funny stream. And thanks, of course, for the bits and the follows and the subs and the raids. Shout out to Quills with the deprivation bathroom. Shout out to Wari with the goblin. Shout out to Lux with the brand new copy of Captain Blood on the Xbox 360 that we now have. Badass. Shout out to Kat Kingsley. She's doing God's work. And shout out to you, the viewer. Oh, and also to everybody who got a print. There's always more of them than I'm like, surely they've gotten enough pieces of paper. They've, like, I expected to sell, like, I don't know, 4 and, like, not per week, like 4 ever. And sure enough, people want more of them, so that's crazy. It is fucking... I'm sorry, man. I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to play it cool, because it's, like, my full-time job and, like, whatever, but it is nuts to have anybody, like, want a signed thing from you at all. I can't really get used to that. Usually in my life, whenever somebody wanted me to sign something, it was paperwork being filed against me. The allegations. No, I'm kidding. That didn't happen. But, you know, I don't know. Something I'm supposed to pay for. So it's weird. And it's, I mean, not like weird bad, but just different. So that kind of love and support means a lot. Because I'm like, what the fuck? How did we get here, man? Like, with the dominoes from buying a shitty headset to play MAG on my PS3 and then uploading bad impressions of the Undead Nightmare narrator from Red Dead Redemption 1, leading to, oh yeah, I just fucking went to TennoCon for Warframe, which I'm in, and people want my autograph on. It's nuts, dude. I'm thankful for it every day. I should do more than make you come and give you come buttons. We'll figure that out later, but anyway, thanks. I'm rambling. Dodek says, thanks for the 24-month resub, saying, I have a signed print of yours looking at me right now. Is it Vertex? I don't think. Oh, well, that would be an answer. What they Anyway, that's all. We're gonna do your treat, and I'm gonna raid you over to. Don't ever tell me who to raid you to. I like to decide for myself, because I have a bunch of pals who are all cool, and I want to pick. Basically, I like look at my list of people who I'm loosely associated with and think, who was nice to me recently? And the answer's none of them. So then I pick who's the scariest to me and would crush me if I didn't do enough for them and drink me as protein. And that would probably be Autumn Ivy, who's actually just firing up their stream. So I'm gonna raid you to Autumn Ivy, who's very cool. Fitness inspiration. And I only learned relatively recently that they do VO for a bunch of shit too, which yeah, I like them. They're nice. And obviously Karlak IRL. Anyway, that's the plan. But before that, Sorry, no. Before that, you're getting your treat. Tansy's in there. Abby's in there. God, do you think she's going to talk to me again after that piss drinking thing? Fuck. All right, well, I'll figure that out. That's my own problem. I'm not going to bother you with that. Anyway, let's fucking go. It's time for Gumball! Wait, sorry,
Gumball! Gumball!
I hope it's not yellow for piss. Oh, it's blue! Blue! Do you think I could, like... I don't think I can crush it with one hand. I might be able to crush it with two hands. What have I done? No!